Alright, fellas. I desperately need a haircut, cuts here, and we're back with like another stream. I don't know why the fuck, like, if that's even rage bait or if he's like just that stupid. I really wonder why that always gets me and gets me like thinking not in a negative way, but more in a oh my god, how stupid can people be way. I just have to think about that fucking haircut comment from the latest YouTube video, which is so fucking stupid. But yeah, welcome, fellas, to like another stream. Today we're not gonna play Trials, we're gonna play something else. And yeah, we're just gonna be chilling for the most part. But yeah, Violet, Inari, Twitchbait, K, happy Turkey Day to you. I do not celebrate that, but if you do celebrate it, chat, happy Turkey Day to you. Queen also welcome in. Ali Kram, I saw that cute ass shit earlier. Good job again. Hope you're doing well too. Luigi, welcome. Arthur, Friendly Van, Wandering. Welcome in, guys. Into the thank you for the 5 months total. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Supernova. Not Supernova, Supernova. I got that right? Welcome in as well. I haven't slept yet, so I want to say hello and bye everyone. Happy Turkey Day. Might be up in a few hours. That's fair. My sleeping schedule is also all over the fucking place, so I feel you. Have a good nappy naps, and hopefully you get some hours in. But yeah, bro's gonna be playing Dark Souls. Fuck, I forgot that that signal and Dark Souls have the same abbreviation. To be fair, is there something like Dark Souls Nightmare? Like a mod or something? Is there something like that? I don't know. So what is this game about? This is essentially, you're doing reports essentially. Like observation duty while people try to kill you. Basically every single game of this dev is essentially very FNAF wired. Like Five Nights at Freddy's wired, but better in my opinion. Yeah, but is that called Nightmare? That's what I was wondering, Twitchbait. Like I know obviously it exists. Like at this point that exists for every single Souls like, except for Bloodborne, because Bloodborne PC port where? But yeah. Yeah, well, it is definitely not called Nightmare. That would surprise me, honestly. Yeah. My Thanksgiving passed like a month ago. Oh yeah, Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving a month earlier, right? In like October. I didn't know about that until recently, so yeah. Weird as quirks. Might as well just boot up the game and see what happens. I might like shit the bed immediately, but we'll just see how it goes, honestly. Thing is, the main reason we're doing this chat, by the way. Okay, there's a nightmare mod called for like Dark Souls 3. Okay, fair. By the way, apologies in advance if I'm rubbing my nose a lot. I feel I'm getting sick, low-key. Like nothing serious. We're talking like a cold, but yeah, might happen. Because like of the shift, like also like fucking snow winter time outside as well. So yeah, that's a thing that might happen. But yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah, the main reason we're doing this, by the way, is I still want to do like the gauntlet thing. The problem is that the newest game that would be part of the gauntlet has yet to release. And is coming out early 2026 sometime. So we're practicing for that. This is game 5 out of 6 of the gauntlet. So I kinda need to have this one perfectly down because I don't wanna die on like game 5 or game 6 over and over again after going through like, you know, hours and hours in like the other games before that. Why the fuck is everything coming out early 2026? Resident Evil 9 is also coming out by then, which is pretty funny. Because that makes Adam reconsider relocating Welcome to the Game 3 to like April or some shit, which is fine by me. Like, here's the hope, chat, okay? Here's the hope for like the main channel, right? Because on the main channel, chat, I only have 100 escalation part 1, right? The hope is that something happens in season 5 that we can go again with like the squad for like 100 escalation part 2. We beat it. I make the video. I finish the video doing flashback therapy. Like doing flashback therapy, because back then, this year, I also did most of the editing for the 100 part 1. I was in the zone doing flashback therapy because there was nothing else to do. I finished the video, have it up for the main channel, be done with it. Around the time Welcome to the Game 3 comes out, I grind it a little bit, and then we grind the run, hopefully beat it at some point, and then did another main channel video, you know? That's like the hope I have right now, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. I really hope they cook with RE9. I think they know that Village's reception was like very mixed, so, and I mean, from what I've shown yet, it seems to be it seems to be quite shut up, Brick. You scared me. You fucking scared me, you little bitch. I actually looked down to my bitrate. You fucking bitch. Also, Franco Backshots, welcome in. Until the end without any extra tours, yeah, exactly. But like it all depends if everyone's down again, including Sauce, which, you know, is a high ask. Why the fuck am I lagging? Why the fuck am I slightly lagging? I don't like this at all. Yellow, fine. But but yeah, that would be the idea, right? That in season 5 we can go ahead and maybe go for that. Maybe. And then I have the entire arc of the 100 escalation thing just done. Hopefully I can like log in and sit down. And like log in. And then that's done. When that's done, I can then go ahead and, you know, focus on this. Obviously do a little bit of trials on the side, stream here and there to cover this and that. But like, focus on the run. And, you know, because I really want to do this run just for the sole reason that I have something on the main channel that is not Outlast Trials. More than anything. And I really want to do the run because I know no one else will. Because this run gonna ask a lot from me probably. For like beating. Compatible with each other and Trial Maker. The best scenario... Spinner, thank you for the 38 months, thank you. Hope you're doing well. The best hope, which I still hope happens at some point, is making it so reinforcement X-Pops can spawn independently from each other, and then you can combine shit like Crest, Jäger, more picture variator and shit like that. I think that would be cool if that happens at some point, you know? How common is the elevator death? It says 1%, but it's definitely not 1%, so... And Necro, by the way, welcome in as well. Trials has definitely been a game recently. Yup. Sure is. I don't find anything chat. I'm probably blind. I feel the first few runs are just gonna die because I still need to get used to seeing shit again. At least 7%. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. This is kind of bad. I even looked at the spreadsheet before I started the stream, but... Thing is, it can just happen that there's nothing there for a while. And then all of a sudden they all spawn in at once. That's an access point, I see that. That was actually sneaky. I saw that. That was open. To be fair, I would want him to just rework primetime like that, bam bam, yeah. Ideally, I just want... something needs to happen with primetime. It just feels very iffy right now. And especially now, since we have a bunch of prime assets, it would be the perfect opportunity to do so. I feel like. Yeah, access point is still open. That one is kind of sneaky also, so I will need to remember that one. I hate the garage still. Garage is fucking ass. There can be so much shit on there, but it's also hard to spot. Laundromat. Yeah, 2 out of 4 reports around like 10-20 isn't ideal. Ideally I wanna have more by now, but... Imagine that with DPA, yeah. It started already. I'm not gonna lock my door until 10:45, by the way, because I know enemies can't spawn until then, so it doesn't really matter. You have this grace period at the start, chat, where normally nothing happens. But that grace period is also very important because you want to get as many reports in as possible at the time, which obviously right now is not really happening, so that's kind of bad. No. Probably missed like a gun somewhere. Probably. At least the quota for the... Actually, this quota done for this hour at 10:28 isn't that horrible. As long as the pace keeps going. It's actually not that bad. Had chicken wings a few days ago and almost instantly the bones away. Just now I found a bone this bitch hid from me, damn. The evolving void. Don't think Double Franco is intentional. I still would love them to just be like, fuck it. I know it doesn't make sense for the lore or whatever, but just allow it in customs. If anything. I thought the bathroom 12 was a phone for a second. Thing is, we should see high value at some point too. For like Lotus. Because it normally spawns always some shit in. Also, we should get a package soon. Which hopefully isn't a 20-minute one. Because otherwise I'm gonna shoot someone. Yeah, no package is a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. Thank you for the 7th stream streak, W. Okay, there's a random dead party. This is so badly placed, it's not even funny. The thing is, I'm kinda scared shit because I don't know how awake I am for Breather, low-key. Like, actually how awake I am to deal with him, because I had this stupid thing again. I woke up at 3 AM chat, so I couldn't sleep again, and I had to go my day and take a nap later. I hate that my sleeping schedule is like that right now, but nothing I can really do. Because even if you try to go to bed early, it just doesn't fucking work. Yeah, not getting a package is weird right now. Not gonna lie. Hey Sky, welcome. Oh, that's the sus guy. Can't see him because of my cam, but he was like right there. Yeah, not gonna lie, the fact that there's literally nothing happening is a little bit concerning. Maybe we got a like 1 in a million seed. I don't know. I think we're gonna start locking the door chat. 55332. It is detect on anomalies and cameras essentially. You need to detect like valuable things, right? Whether it be shit like dead bodies, phones, packages, doors that can be opened, all that kind of shit, and then you have to report them correctly with like a bunch of the categories. Essentially, this is like how the mechanic works. There are some upgrades you can purchase that can help you, but on Nightmare they're not really that viable. Because you normally don't get a whole lot of money in to begin with. Yeah, I think it's time to start the cycle. Invasion a little bit weird. It's so funny, Sky, because I haven't touched Invasion in a while, and I'm glad. I watched Blue stream Trials when I woke up. Because obviously he streams like at ungodly hours. He for some reason has that American stream schedule. And when I watched him play a little bit, and he was playing Solo Imposter, he was losing his goddamn mind, and I felt so bad. And I also felt so validated that I said, yeah, I'm not gonna touch Invasion until like I'm not gonna touch Invasion, period. Until, you know, they change something. Some things never changed shit. I just hope I don't get sniped off the roof now, because this is like the time where you can technically spawn, so I just hope that doesn't happen, shit. Invasion is gross right now. Like, when I watched him earlier, I legitimately feel bad. He had that one game on Kill a Politician where someone had like 5 respawns and then a friend of them joined in and they also got 3 respawns and got more pills. Like, he eventually died, so he didn't have to deal with that shit anymore. But in total, if he were to win that, he had to kill all of them 12 times in total. Which is fucking ridiculous, you know? And I know it's not in the game mode itself, it's like from, you know... I don't know if it was double doses, I don't know. I think it wasn't even, that's a crazy bit. At least for one person it wasn't double doses. But like, 2 people total, but both of them also had respawn pills. And that is just fucking ridiculous shit. I'm not turning on the 1% thing, by the way, for a 10A trip. I'm not doing that. Hey, Apiot, welcome.
Come closer.
We're not trouncing today.
Don't.
Save my workday once again, thank you. Thank you for stopping by in general. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got package. I think the quota is at like 8 out of 4, which is not terrible. So I think we're good on pace. Appreciate it, happy out, appreciate it. I think that this is still yellow. I just really need to lock the door now, more than anything. Yeah, we have 11 PM. Now is the time where enemies actually spawn. I thought there was a gun on the table. Okay, that's a suspect. Expect a sniper laser any moment. Franco Backshot, thank you for gifting us up to Happy RW. Thank you so much for being kind once again with the fucking mafia money. I don't know what to do with that camera, by the way, chat. Because I don't want to trigger Lotus for a while, ideally. Give her high value first. There's a gun, by the way. In the laundromat. I saw that. I'm glad this game doesn't have many audio cues, by the way. Unlike a game like Scrutinized, because then people are gonna fuck me up badly by masking like sound effects. Hey Fantasia, welcome. I mean, we basically still just started, so you're fine. What are you up to, Courts? We are practicing for a run that's probably gonna happen next year. And we're just vibing. For the most part. Can an enemy spawn, please? I hate this. Fantasia, also thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. Fucking hell. Why are people so fucking kind? Wait, isn't there a thing right now? Not to say that people should fucking do it, but isn't there also a thing right now? I've seen that earlier on Twitch that there's like a discount for like gift sub packs or some shit. And anyways, thank you so much for the 5. Fucking hell. Kind as always. Kind as always. Bro, can this guy please spawn? Like, actually. Like to support you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. What is it about? This is essentially observation duty type of game, combined with home invasion. You haven't seen it yet, but there are people coming to kill me any moment. So we have to like hide, run, whatever when that happens. They're on my walls. And this is like highest difficulty. And the dev has done multiple games like that. And at some point early next year, I wanna run all of them in a row before dying as like a challenge run. I've already practiced this one like a bunch on stream before, but it's also gonna be game 5, so I really need it to kind of hit well. Like get it done consistently, but like the newest game is gonna come out beginning of 2026 sometime. Okay, there we go. Took your sweetest time, buddy. Send you some art on Discord, hope you like it. I will look at it later, thank you. Speaking of art, I hope you also saw the duel that Ikura made of you gifting me 5 gifted. That one is so cute, that art. Franco Berg just gifted 5 stars. I loved it. I'm glad. I'm glad that there are a lot of people that do like cool art in this community. Hey Saint, welcome. Okay. What do we have here? Working overtime for a shady company, that's what we have here. Okay, no one's still here. You saint damn. But yeah, this game pretty much... I keep comparing these types of games to like FNAF, but better. And I think that's still like a good measurement. I have a weak signal. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. That hack, like that laptop, I think I've already reported, so... Thing is, I would love to see some high value now. Especially since they're supposed to spawn like a little bit more frequently. I appreciate that, Fantasia. Yeah, every once in a while. Like, there's gonna be a huge part where we're only playing games like these sometime in the beginning of 2026 when I'm doing the run. And I'm already looking forward to that. I just need to find a perfect time where it doesn't overlap with anything interesting Outlast Trials, because I obviously would want to cover that as well if there was. But yeah. I felt bad for Blue-Ray. Yeah, I've already talked a little bit about it. His solo, like, madness that he was going through, especially on that politician. Dude, that was so fucking terrible. It just reinforced the fact that I'm glad I took an invasion break for a while now. more than anything. And you know, I've been like playing escalation or you know, some customs or something like that on stream instead, because holy fuck. And the thing is, Reddit will still somehow twist it and be like, yeah, well, this is actually not, why the fuck do we have 20 minutes again? I think we have to push the 1% shirt. Custom tours are much more interesting anyways. Low-key, yeah. I've said it before, invasion is nice, like conceptual, as like a concept, but there still needs to happen some more shit. But it was the same when custom came out. Customs came out, there were a lot of limitations, so people were like, okay, this is nice, but, and then the next update they removed the limitations. Escalation, same fucking thing. When Escalation came out, we had like also shortcomings, right? There were no main trials in Escalation, and we had like the ultra increased threat 2 shit, where there was no variety at one point. The very next update, doing countdown update, they improved it, you know? So maybe in season 5 the same shit's gonna happen, that the very next update is gonna get massive improvement already. What the fuck are we doing? Okay. It's already fucking terrible that we got 2 20-minute packages. I hope that means that later on in the night we will have better RNG, but... I mean, it is Fantasia. And I will not shit talk them for making some questionable balance decisions. Obviously, like, behavior with, like, DBD has been doing that shit for years, where they do dumb that balance decisions. So I won't, like, give them too much shit for that. But, yeah. Alright, have a good nap, Saint. Have a good one. Thank you for looking in. But yeah, like, behavior has been doing that kind of dumb balance shit for a while. So, obviously I will, like, cut him some slack. Red Barrel status, not behavior. Receive the package. Okay, we would have enough for Lotus. Even though I would still prefer if we find some high value any moment. This game is stressing. To be fair, this is also the highest difficulty. Like, normal, even though normal is also rough at times, normal is like so much more chill comparatively speaking. Oh yeah, I forgot that that mechanic existed, not gonna lie. So yeah. I'm not playing it for the first time, no. I have like 35 hours in the game or something. And I've already beaten... like the highest difficulty before. I'm just practicing for like a challenge run I wanna do at the beginning of next year. That's why we are mainly playing it right now. So, yeah.
That's it. Come closer.
If I was playing this for the first time on max difficulty, 1, it wouldn't be possible because you need to beat normal first in order to unlock Nightmare, and 2, it would not look like this. It would be a lot more not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, I'm about to get deleted from the video game, by the way. Or not. It's still fine. Thing is, we now are at like 12 AM and I have 12 out of 5 reports, so we're actually doing really good. Better than I expected we would do. Okay, Lucas is gonna show up again. But yeah, Mail Nova was just here, so he's probably on cooldown. I should relocate my thing. There's a door open. That's one thing I don't hate, but like, I still find it a bit, that there's no play. This is one of these games where I cannot place my cam anywhere, realistically speaking, because it's always gonna block something. I don't know if that's something, that guy peeking, if that's just a random ambient thing. I don't know where the fuck that laptop was. I just saw a laptop somewhere with bloody chair. It's just ambience shit. The devs like putting funny shit like this in this game. Nothing to worry about. Nothing ever bad happened. Nothing bad ever happened in these rooms. I don't know what you mean. Okay, there we go. Anomalies game basically, yeah. It has like the same objective, like it. Nothing ever happened there. Yeah, no, and the torture devices are also just there for fun, right? They're all props. This is like a movie set, obviously, in that room. Obviously, it should be quite obvious. Who am I kidding? Oh man. I mean, the sad part is, in order to be family friendly on YouTube or something, you need to say dumb shit like that. That's like the saddest part. Okay, Lotus is happy for a while. Okay, I think I'm repairing the first one. Yeah, 8 out of 6 is not bad, actually. It's actually not too terrible. The problem is, now the problem is gonna start, though, because the Falco's also gonna spawn soon, and that's gonna mess everything up. Okay. Okay, chat, let's see how awake I am for this shit. Long breather, fucking hell. That was 6, I think. 7. No, don't say it, chat. Okay. Why do they want to kill him? Okay, so we're working for a shady organization on the dark web. Oh my god, that was the fuck right there. That, you know, that shady okay, I need to change my door code again. That okay, I got it right. Okay, so essentially, we're working for a shady organization that is just very interested in like values and like things of interest. Oh my god, I reported it to Lotus. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder that is so bad. That was such an obvious mistake. We're like reporting different things like bodies, laptops, money, and shit like that to like our employee, the Shade, which is like part of like an organization, whatever the fuck. And there's like a competitor to that organization, and he essentially sends like a bunch of killers to try to kill me. That's basically the TLDR. So similar game to this. Yeah, he's done Welcome to the Game 1. The waiting room, I mean, is a side game. Welcome to the Game 2. There was a package? Shit. There was a package at some point and we completely missed that shot. That is bad. Welcome to the Game 2, scrutinize that signal. And Welcome to the Game 3 comes out. Another 20-minute package, are you shitting me? Like, Welcome to the Game 3 comes out next year, and once that comes out, I wanna beat all of them in a row highest difficulty before dying. Which no one has ever done before. For good reason, because these games are normally very hard, but I've played these types of games for years, and I kinda really wanna do it for like a video. I think it would be very cool. Like in general, as like a challenge. Or the Ghost game. Do not fucking mention Mask of Deception. That game was terrible. Oh my god, I did it wrong. But yeah, a lot of shit happened that chat, so I missed the package. Sucks to suck. You can miss one in a total run, so the next package I miss, I'm just fucking dead, which is amazing. I have tried to play Visage, I could not get into it. Sky. I don't know what it is, I like booted up the game and I did not know what the fuck to do. And it felt so awkward, so I tried to get into it a little bit, but unfortunately I couldn't. Sorry to disappoint. Thought there was like something on the floor. Access point. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, that's the hand I reported. I'm stupid. I think we can try to go for that cam now. The mechanic was stressful. Yeah, I don't know, like everything felt off. The graphics felt off a little bit to me, which to be fair is a me issue, but also the controls and shit like that. It just felt really, really weird when I played it. Maybe I will give it a go again at some point, but last time I played it, it just felt very off at times. So, yeah. It's another laptop. That door open, I think I've reported that. Yeah, the fact that we missed that package is so bad. But why the fuck do we get another 20-minute package anyways? Like this run, yeah, we've been doing fine with the anomalies, but package-wise, we had 3 packages that were all 20-minute packages, which is the shortest time. And such a troll that it even exists. I would rather have the package slot open for like late game. Why the fuck is that camera broken again, by the way? Kinda need that repaired again. I don't know when I can do it. That's the problem. I'm always cautious of bathroom now as well. Bathroom got me a few times in the past, so yeah. Thing is, ideally I want to have a package right now, so I can maybe recycle some enemies, but don't know if that's gonna happen. I thought the bathroom tile was a phone again, fucking hell. Now I'm not seeing any. Yikes. Yikes.
That's it. Come closer.
Absolute yikes, chat.
Don't move.
Why she said that? Because she likes it that way. Because she likes it that way, chat. Anyways, we could now get sniped from the roof and then it's GG, chat. I should have gone to 10 first. Actually, I might go to 10 first. We have a bit of spare time, right? Let's go to 10 real quick. Because he has been out for a while now, so surely he's gonna be in the hallway, right? I guess not. I mean, he is hoping he spawns in the roof instead of Lucas. That would actually be convenient, but... Actually, it wouldn't be. It would be stalling for like 10 minutes, which I cannot fucking afford. This is like actually an inch. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I actually fucking hate it here. We need to look where the hell that is. Like where the hell that room is. Just got a package. I just need to figure out where that needs to go. Yeah, the ambience of these types of games are always top notch. Like Adam always nails those. Always. I need to lock this real quick. 28074. Actually, just in time. 6A. Okay, after this chat, 6A. After this. Someone please remember that. Holy fuck, what an early opening. We have 30 minutes, so we can actually survive more than one encounter. And hopefully in 6A we're also like recycling the fuck at the same time. That would be peak, actually. My eye's gonna hurt again. I don't know when I can go out now. Can I go out now? Okay, I can. Problem is Lucas hasn't been here for a while, so I could get it spawn killed in 6th floor. Oh good, I remembered 6A. So, it's fine. Hopefully drop the package, he spawns immediately. And we immediately go back to 9 back on track. And then Lucas spawns laser. Surely you're gonna spawn now, right? Bro, what the fuck is up with him? He also just doesn't care tonight, I guess. I mean, whatever. But Package delivered next hour. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is getting a bit sweaty alone for the fact that we missed that one package. That is such a big deal, because normally what you can do otherwise is go ahead and YOLO the last one. Be like, I don't give a fuck anymore. But it's just a serial killer? I sometimes wonder the same fucking thing. I guess he's too good. Twitch, but I guess he's too good. And guess what? The breeder's gonna be in the next game as well. I saw that, like, the post on, like, fucking Twitter. So there's that. Yeah, we're really looking bad right now, chat. 9 out of 8. There's so much high value that I could give to Lotus, but I just can't. I just need to get ahead of the quota right now. Or otherwise we're kinda cooked. I don't wanna fall back now. Credit cards, we already reported that. This is just a normal hotel, yeah. You're just a random fucking dude who was like, someone was like, yeah, gonna make some extra money. Because the location where you're at is kinda a little bit of a sketchy place, like that entire neighborhood is a sketchy place anyways. We also have the pleasure to do like the package bullshit as well. So there's that. Light just went out in the hallway. This could mean that Noir spawned outside, which we can just ignore. Can literally just ignore that. It actually won't kill us. Yeah, the fog was yet to yeah, it's yet to spawn. The phone right? It is. We're actually finding some. Okay. Surely I still have enough time to make it there. The Italian has arrived, chat. I love when he instantly leaves because he's like completely lost. Oh look, but we have a dead signal and Lucas could literally be on the roof now, deleting us, so... Yeah. This is not awesome sauce, chat. This is not awesome sauce. Yeah, the thing is, the probability that he shows up on the roof is like now legitimately 90%.
Come closer.
Because he hasn't really not shown up in a long time.
Don't.
And I hate that probability. I just hate it. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game! Let's go. Seed 11. Seed 11 signal. Holy fuck. Thing is, Lucas is still not recycled. That is so bad. That is so bad. Is it still the same? It's not, it's changed. Changed. Okay. We keep going, chat. Actually, we immediately need to look if we don't have package. Let's go. And signal change to weak. We are almost halfway done, chat. That is so sad, but we are almost halfway done with our fucking shift. Wait, that's a suspect right there. At least we're finding a bunch of shit so we can get a good head start. But goddamn. Would I be lying if I didn't say that this was fucking stressful? Like, it's starting to get stressful again. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna fix cameras again until Lotus breaks. We have ignored Lotus for a while, so she surely is gonna break the cameras at some point. And when she does, we can just buy an upgrade that fixes all cameras. Which we've saved enough money for, so we should be good. I keep forgetting that I can also turn off the light at my desk. And that also affects the time laser stays up, so... Yeah, this is so chill, actually. With the light. Oh my god. Fucking hell. It's good that we get them back to back, so we don't have to worry for a long while, but... Holy fuck, did that scare me, low-key. What the fuck? We have package now? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we're falling behind though. They're 8 out of 10 now, we are actually falling behind. 9 out of 10 in a second, but it doesn't change the fact that we're falling behind a little bit. I mean, a package that we should get this hour will have us covered probably, but yeah. Okay. We have all the enemies back to back now, which should give us a lot of search time, theoretically. But now we're gonna get a package, so we're gonna have to like go ahead and jog off somewhere. Can't wait to do that mini game again. Why did the light go off again? What the fuck? The light is already off. Can't wait for the mini game to show up again. And welcome to the game 3. And then you have to deal with the stress-induced minigame in the final game of the gauntlet. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very fun shit. Along the fact that I have to like deal with this in like the 5th game in the gauntlet. Ow! Where I'm like sweating balls and it's like multiple hours into a run. And I could just fail by slipping up at the door once. I don't like the odds of that, personally. Yeah, I don't know why Lotus isn't breaking shit yet. That actually does keep me a little bit concerned. There's a bomb right there. This broken. Thing is, I kinda need garage, low-key. There can be a lot of different things on there, so I think I'm just gonna repair this one. Dude, this is so slow, this is so ass. We don't need to stand up every single time because all the enemies just I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Please no female, no.
Come closer.
I need to hurry the fuck up. Why the fuck did we get the package what we lost there? Oh my god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. I shouldn't get snapped. I swear if the Falconer comes out of the elevator then we're actually fucking cooked. Oh my god. Well, GG's chat, it was a good run. That was a good run, chat. I literally just do not understand. I literally do not understand why the fuck we're getting like 4 fucking 20-minute packages. Like, only 20-minute packages. Like, I do not understand that. How RNG can be this bad. Like, the only way to prevent what just happened was if I didn't miss the other package earlier. Like, that package was just missable, period. Unless, I guess, I went ahead and, like, went to floor 10 first and baited a chase and then go upstairs. But then Female Noir would have spawned, so it didn't matter anyways. Fucking hell. Where's my fucking flashlight? I thought it was also like, a thingy. Oh my god. But yeah, chat, to like describe to you what just happened, okay? I'm trying to describe what just happened, okay? I just had the fucking breather at the door, right? I looked at my mail thing and saw that we had a package. I already failed one package, which means I needed to get this one. It was like, the message was like, sent like at 2:17, like at 2:07. And like 2:17 was due date, so I only had 10 minutes left, so I needed to get up no matter what. Again, I cannot fucking miss this. I cannot fucking miss this one. Like, no matter what. And then, like, the one guy, like, Del Falco can spawn on the roof, which happens if you hear, like, the elevator sound. And if he's on the roof, he's gonna stay there for, like, an eternity. So I was just fucked no matter what. The only way to legitimately prevent this is if I didn't miss the other package, which I missed earlier in the run, because you're allowed to miss one package, but I already missed a package at like 12 AM. Which that one was pure my mistake. Like, there was just a lot of shit happened and I didn't pay attention. But at the same time, this one was so bad because I had 4 packages that were due at like 20-minute time frame. Because obviously you need to get the package delivered within a certain time frame, right? And 20 minutes is the lowest time frame, which is so rough. And we got so many 20-minute ones that run. It's not even funny. Like, you can legitimately get 45-minute time frames, which is so much nicer. It is so much nicer if you get that, but obviously it's just RNG, you know? It is just RNG at the end of the day. There's a guy at the window, by the way. I think you barely see him, but like, there's a guy right there. We also have green spot right now with like our thing, so we have strong, so reports are a lot faster, which is nice. But yeah, realistically speaking, chat, there was nothing that I could have done. Like, the only thing that I could have done, which is one thing, like the Italian guy, right, the Falco that killed me, that guy you can also preemptively trigger by going into a hallway and trigger a chase, right? Because that puts him on cooldown as well. So that is something I could have tried. I could have gone to floor 10 first, before going up the roof, and then trigger a chase, because that is very quick. You go back to 9, then you go back up, and then you can do the thing. And I probably would have been able to still get the package in time, maybe. But the problem with that is, if Female Noir spawned, which she spawned in the roof, right? If she spawned at floor 10, then I would have been fucked. Because then I would have wasted even more time trying to do that. Hey Bing, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, right there, chat, I was fucked pretty much no matter what. I probably could have done something differently. Most importantly, not miss that package. But again, the fact that we have like... the fact that we had so many 20-minute ones. That is just pure evilness, you know? Having so many 20-minute ones to deal with. And again, the thing is, I even called it out. If the Falco now goes up the roof, then I'm dead. And like 2 seconds later, the fucking elevator fucking dinged. What is this game? This is basically I'm Observation Duty combined with Welcome to the Game stuff. So you're the reporting a bunch of shit while killers try to go to your home and kill you. That's essentially the TLDR. And we're reporting different things, like here's a laptop, for example. I've already reported that. There can be like wallets, money, dead bodies, like people in general, guns, and you just have to report them. That's like the PC gameplay of this one. And then there's obviously killers that try to kill you. Camera system reminds me of FNAF. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's also, I will say, it's a very clean camera system as well. I don't need to stand up right now, no enemies there yet. And yeah, especially, like, right now it might not be obvious, but if you look at the older games of the dev, like Welcome to the Game 1 and shit, the inspiration of FNAF is very fucking obvious with these types of games. Like, I always keep comparing these games to, like, FNAF, but with, in my opinion, better, and like with an actual objective cycle instead of just survive the night, you know? You do an objective, and in the meantime, you just have to fend off like different killers. Every one of his games works like that, and it just works well, that formula. And like the atmosphere and everything is also just always right, so there's that. Okay, access point. Okay, we reached quota for this hour. Let's try to get more shit. Missing that one package was just so bad because it put me like... Because otherwise, if I didn't miss that package, I could have just skipped that one. But because I already missed the other package, meant that I had to actually go for that. And again, I would have game overed anyways, even if I used a hiding spot. Thought it was something, but it was just toilet paper. And again, around 45, we start doing the cycle that we have been doing, where, you know, we stand up every 30 seconds, look, lock the door. I don't do it before that because, like, even on nightmare difficulty, in like the first hour-ish, no enemy spawns, so there's no point in doing it. You just sit down and log in and hopefully get some reports in the meantime. What are the winning conditions? Survive until 6 AM. Which is like 8 in-game hours. It's like different on like other difficulties. On casual difficulties only 4 AM and on normal difficulties only 5 AM. But like you essentially have to survive until 6 AM. 20 minutes! 20 minutes! But yeah, survive until 6 AM. And obviously the quota, how many things you have to report, gets bigger and bigger as time goes on. That should be like a no shit Sherlock kind of shit. But yeah, no enemy should be here, so I'm just gonna YOLO and go for the package. Now the thing is, the package is like 9B, so it's literally my neighbor, so it's not that inconvenient. But yeah. I'm also not gonna turn on the switch. This switch, if you turn it on, you make the elevator a lot faster, but then the elevator is literally a 1% chance of killing you. Which is certainly a mechanic that sadly you kinda have to use on this difficulty at times. So Run can literally just die on like a 1% chance, which, to be fair, is more than 1% from personal experience, but you know, I'm not gonna go into that. All I'm saying is there's a fucking wonderful clip. There's a wonderful clip of that signal from like recent. Under like the featured clips where I died to the elevator after calling it out. And it's like the dumbest thing ever. Package is done. That's good. But yeah, I can try to explain shit on the fly chat. The problem is, I kinda need to focus up, so I do a lot of shit passively, but I can always try to explain a lot of the mechanics of this game passively as we go. It's just you kinda need to log in for this game a lot. It's kinda the problem. So a lot of me just not really talking a whole lot and just reporting, for example, this wallet right here passively in the background. And just dealing with enemies passively while new viewers might not even, like, people that have never seen this game before are like, what the fuck are you doing there? That's unfortunately the norm. But yeah, I can try to explain shit as we go. Just you probably saw in like the first run that we did, and that went until like 2:30 a.m. that you really need to log in for like this difficulty. It's not that bad. Like, it's unironically, it's not that bad on normal difficulty. On normal difficulty, what you have is you actually get money and you can buy upgrades like these, you know. For example, this upgrade, which tells you where the fuck the Noah, like the guy with the white mask, spawns. Or this upgrade that tells you when the laser spawns. You can afford these a lot more on normal difficulty, so it's a lot more chill. It's just a nightmare you kinda can't, because you get like barely any money, so you're just, yeah. So you have to log in a lot more. And again, in like a few months, whenever it comes out, like when Welcome to the Game 3 comes out, I will play it on stream and practice, and then we're gonna do the gauntlet. Which again, I've been practicing for a while, like the gauntlet, and this right here is game 5. Which, by the way, is not a good prospect, that I could die game 5 because of elevator crash. But that's just how the cookie crumbles. But yeah, obviously I need to then perfect this game as much as possible, because the more deaths we have in like game 5, or god forbid game 6, the worst, like the whole gauntlet thing is gonna be for my mental. I'm still looking forward to it though, even though I know, like, for the gauntlet I will baby rage a lot when we lose the run, like hours in and shit like that, but I'm still looking forward to it. Like, I've been wanting to do this for like quite some time. I think it would be the like the cool opportunity to do that when the new game comes out. So yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much all the enemies dealt with right now. Breather can spawn at like 11:30, the earliest, I'm pretty sure. I will still keep tabs on the countdown, but like... we can technically just farm a little bit still. Not really worry about it right now. I need to stop shrimping, chat. That is so bad. Should be nothing here now. Just keep the rhythm. When they spawn, is there an indicator? That's the fun part, you don't for most enemies. The reason I stand up every 30 seconds is because that's their kill timer. Like, they have a cooldown, right? So I know, okay, they won't show up for a while, right? Like, Lucas just came, Noah also just came. You know, if you play this game a lot, that there is a cooldown now, right? So, technically, I don't need to do that right now. But, like... me doing this is the way to prevent it, because 30 seconds is the kill timer. If they spawn around, like, let's say now, in 30 seconds they could kill me. So that's how you kind of have to play this one out. The female Noah and the Falco are a lot better because they actually have Qs, but yeah, that's just the name of the game. Which, to be fair, I prefer that over how it's done in Scrutinized. In Scrutinized, you actually have to look through your entire apartment. Like me standing up every 30 seconds sounds really bad, but once you get into the rhythm, it really isn't. It really isn't, because all you do, right? I'm still checking. Now you stand up, look here, look there, see a laser, and go back down. It's not that bad. It's way worse in Scrutinized, for example, because there's also an enemy that is also maintenance like that. And for that one, you have like a bigger house that you actually have to check every single room in within like a time frame, and that is actually way more annoying than this. So there's a hack, finally something new to report. I don't think we missed a package, so we're still good on in front. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't like that don't see a whole lot right now. After a certain time. I mean, it tells you like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes where you have to do them. And you'll get up, get them, and go them, deliver them to whatever place you have. It just tells you the time. There's a bomb right there. On that pillar. And again, last one we had like 1,020 minutes, which is like the shortest time. Which is like why I lost my mind. See, this is 30 minutes. It's still kind of bad, but at least I have a little bit more time. But gonna wait for a second, maybe. Maybe Lucas spawns real quickly. See, there's also a Suswan that we just caught. That's nice. Okay, I think we're going up. But yeah, 5-8 shirt. 5-8 shirt. I'm taking my thing. Is everything red? To be fair, ideally I would wait a little bit longer, maybe because maybe a dead signal is about to happen, but yeah. Okay, nice.
That's it. Come closer.
Currently it's still connected. Was low-key kinda hoping that it would go ahead and like disconnect. So we can do both at the same time. Okay, 5A. I don't like that it's now down in 5, so we might have to go all the way down to 5 to grab it at some point, but I still take yellow right now. And the elevator soundtrack is pretty peak. Okay. There we go, it's delivered. Will still say I'm not the biggest fan of 9 out of 5. I wish that was a little bit higher, but not much we can do, I think. Okay, bro. think I will disable the thing now, by the way. Thing is, we also still need that stupid ass high value for Lotus as well. She's gonna disable the camps now and I might not be able to have enough to buy the fix. Which is like the next problem. Okay, she hasn't yet. Thank you. Not a big fan of this run, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Not a big fan of this run. Okay, at least there's a woman in the fucking bathroom that we can report. If Lotus attacks, so be it. Would still prefer high value right now, but nothing we can really do. Okay. Now if he spawns right now that would be peak, but probably not. Yeah, no. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, we didn't miss a package. I need to double check that every time now, which... Yep. Ow! I hate when the door code changes while he's there. It's so loud as for no reason. Thank you for your visit. Piss fuck right off. 5405. Suspect. Thing is, it might not even be worth it to fix that. Hell, let's skip fucking high value. Our time should be up soon anyways, so... Whatever, bro. Tried to look for a second if there was something there, but I didn't see anything. Come. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this run is hot garbage shit. Seems slow paced. You're done in like 2 hours, 15 minutes. Like, it's always the same time. I think for Nightmare it's 2 hours, 15 minutes. Next game's over. Like, you cannot speed up time or in this game. Like with other games of the series. So, yeah. This is like the one game that has like consistent length. But like a lot of the other games in the series also can take up to a few hours. Which is not normal. Okay, cam malfunction means we buy the all cam fix bullshit. This is what happens if you don't report. Like, there's this other character called Lotus that you can report high value to at times. That doesn't go for your quota, but it gives you more money. It's like the idea. However, she is also a bit impatient, so you normally have to give her regularly something just to keep her happy. And if you don't, like at this run, she's gonna break all the cameras, which you can buy with like an all cam fix to counter it. But like in the normal run, which I didn't do this run because this run is so scuffed for reports anyways. But like in the normal run, what you wanna do is around like 11:30, you go ahead and try to find one high value and report it. Just so you can save a little bit of money. But yeah, that did not happen this run because this run was kind of scuffed. Do we have a package? No, we didn't. I'm paranoid to miss a package again. We did report that bomb in the building. Why the fuck is that immediately broken again? I just fixed that. Okay, there's a leg. Yummy. I'm gonna report that for dinner. I don't know what's gonna happen next, chat. What we could try to do... Okay, no. Never mind. After he was here, I guess, and we have no package, we could try to repair that one camera. We have a weak signal, I think, so it's a bit bad, but... yeah. Trying to be FNAF, it's better than FNAF. It's better than FNAF. And this dev has already made 5 other games that all work like that. And in my opinion, they're all superior to FNAF, so... But that's also just my opinion, so... Door code changed. I mean that doesn't matter. Yep, good that I looked. Good that I looked, chat.
That's it. Come closer.
Like, I like the whole deep web horror theme a lot more than whatever FNAF is trying to do. And like the fact that these kind of games are a lot more slow paced. Instead of, you know, you survive a night, you're getting constantly attacked and the run lasts for like a few minutes. These kind of games are like permadeath for potentially hours at a time. And I do kinda like that a little bit more, I will say. Okay, I will try to trigger him now. No, I wasn't avoiding a ghost, I was avoiding someone on like a rooftop trying to fucking snipe me through the window. Okay, we don't have one on the roof. Lucas was also just here, so there should be no one on the roof except for Male Noir, maybe. Which is good. Because like all the other enemies are on cooldown right now. But yeah, Dead Signal that I'm playing, especially right now. Oh my god, we got a Dead Signal as well. We're actually efficient, chat. Dead Signal, that the game that I'm playing right now, is also like a very good one to get into because it's also the easiest of his games. It's like the easiest one. Like a lot of the older games, like Welcome to the Game 2 and shit, are kinda hard to get into, I will say that. Like you need to play a lot to like grasp all the mechanics of these kinds of games at times. Like this one, believe it or not, is like the easiest. To get into. Yeah, we're recycling a lot. Yeah, they can, and it's like the worst thing ever. When they're trying to snap you off the rooftop. I just know I could just run around there freely because he was just there, so he's on cooldown. That's kind of the meta knowledge you gain after a while, but yeah, he can snipe you and it's actually very rough to play against that. Because you actually have to time your running and actually use cover and shit like that, which is so messed up, honestly. Little stuff to learn, absolutely. I hate that my red signal right now is still on fucking floor 5, just sitting there, and I can't really get it. But yeah, we did with that signal package, the Falco. The only thing that there's a tablet, by the way, right there on the toilet. That's kind of hard to see. And high value as well. The only thing that kind of scares me right now is Male Noir, maybe. Breathe also didn't spawn. Okay. But yeah, this run is making a turnaround, chat. This is actually promising. low-key. Because now we have dealt with a lot of the, like, dead signal, package drop, all that shit is on cooldown right now, so we can actually just sit down and do a lot of office work, potentially. This is the one, maybe. I mean, you say that and what... Like, when I was playing this game a lot, like, a few months ago, when I grinded for Nightmare completion first time on stream, I said that to a lot of runs, and then they all of a sudden, they went south, so... Yeah, there's gonna be a 1% kill at some point again. Right now I have it turned off, but... Yeah, it's gonna happen again. I just know it. This is not the one. Thank you for the reverse jinx, appreciate it. That door code changed. The keys again. That's high value. Yeah, 14 out of 6. We're actually looking pretty good on quota right now. I hate to say it, but this one. Wait. Yup. I saw that change. Such a neat little thing that you can, even if the light's off, you can kinda see him in the hallway, because he obviously comes out of the elevator, right? So you see the light of the elevator emits, even if it's in pure darkness. You see that in the cam. So you don't need to actually go out and turn on the light in order to spot him. And that is like a neat little thing that you just learn the more you play this game, you know? And that's like advanced strategy, because one thing, when I started playing Grinding Nightmare, what I always did was obviously turn on the light again, right? Because I was like, you probably can't see him in the dark, right? But, you know, one time when I did it, it was like one of the very first streams. I turned on the light, went into the apartment, and immediately got sniped when I opened the door. Which was like really terrible. So... What are you doing right now? So the guy tries to like go in, and you just have to time it with when he pushes in the door. It's very nerve inducing and like it's skill timing based. It's a lot more forgiving than in Welcome to the Game 2. Like in Welcome to the Game 2, that minigame also already existed, and back then it was like absolute ass. But yeah, you essentially, if he pushes in the door, you have to just time it to like hold the door, and you have like a stamina meter. Okay, he's arriving, that's honestly okay. Wait, he is already arriving? Has he like no cooldown or something? Doesn't try very hard. I mean, you're gonna give him credit. For some reason, he gets past the fucking door lock. Mind you, that door lock is the biggest scam ever, chat. The only thing that stupid as door lock we changed the code for prevents from entering is the fucking hitman. Noir can come in. The Falco, who's currently in my room, can come in, and a fucking random serial killer can also come in, even though you have the fucking door lock up. Like, the only guy that can't come in is the fucking hitman, and that is so stupid. How many enemies are in this game? So the Italian guy that was just there, female Noir, this like they come closer mommy. The male Noir, Lucas with like the laser, and the breather on the door. But a lot of these enemies also have like different mechanics to them. Like for example, you haven't seen it obviously, but the main reason I locked this door is because of the guy who tries to snipe me. Because if I don't, he just goes into my apartment and shoots me, right? So... yeah. And like the Falco as well, like the Falco was currently in my apartment. He can also be on the roof, and you could also get chased by him in the hallway, which is like the best case scenario, right? Yeah, the thing is, I have a feeling he doesn't love using the sniper because he much rather prefers it where he just goes in to your room and like shoots you.
That's it.
I mean, I asked the same fucking question in Welcome to the Game 2. Welcome to the Game 2 is worse. Because in Welcome to the Game 2, there are power outages. Regularly. In the middle of the fucking night. In general, if you live in this game universe, holy fuck, the fucking electricity service and shit like that has to be the most ass thing ever. Every single game, except for like Welcome to the Game 1, I guess. Every single fucking game. Yeah. 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 This is, by the way, what happens when you're on the roof. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, chat. We'll be right back. Yeah. Wish this game is available on PS5. Yeah, a lot of these games, like the Reflex Studio titles, are just not available for consoles. Which, to be fair, for a lot of those it makes sense. It's not in that signal, but every single other Reflex Studios games you need to use keyboard to type shit. So yeah. Still, maybe someday. You never know. Like, a lot of these indie titles, though, are mostly just PC exclusive, which is kind of a shame. Anyways, we go again, chat. Yeah, it was a promising run, chat, but guess what? We got fucking sniped, so... Yeah. If you ask me, oh, how the fuck do you counter that? That's a good question. Like, there isn't... In my experience, there's no way to, like... reliably counter that. What you have to do is just anticipate that he's there, and then, you know, kind of like turn a little bit, get off the satellite, look if the lasers there, keep going, that kind of shit. Or just wait between cover in the first place. But it's very awkward. Ideally, you want him to spawn in your apartment first, before you go upstairs. So ideally, what I could have also tried is just wait. After that signal showed up, just wait until he, you know, shows up, and when he's on cooldown, you go upstairs. That's something I could have tried, but yeah. But yeah, that one is just very rough. Maybe there is a reliable way that, you know, is like very telling, which I just haven't figured out yet, but yeah. Normally I try to avoid situations like these. It was also just really stupid of me, to be fair. Just run there and be like, yeah, he hasn't been here for a while, but surely he won't come now. Like, that mentality does not work in this game. Please, Mr. Killer, do not shoot me. And then they don't do it. Like, that shit isn't rolling here, especially on Nightmare difficulty. It's just not happening. Oh yeah, there's blood on the floor right there. What happens if you miss something? It doesn't matter. Like, only a certain amount of reports obviously spawn, and if you miss too many, then you won't be able to make the quota. That's just how the cookie crumbles. So obviously you will naturally miss reports by enemies being there. Like, while I'm hiding under the bed or like protecting the door or whatever, reports will come and go. Like, naturally. It's just in an RNG system that, oh yeah, report there, report this, report that. Like, the game does not care if enemies are right there now or not. They will just come and go anyways, you know? So it's not like you need to, like, get every single report or some dumb shit like that. You just need to get sufficient enough. That's why, for example, when I just died, I think it said that 20 out of 37 total ones spawned or something like that. It's obviously because like 17 we missed, and they could be from me just missing them like right now, or they showed up while an enemy was also there, you know? This difficulty or Outlast Insane difficulty? The thing is with Outlast 1 and 2, 2 okay is a bit more debatable maybe, but like, I feel 1 and 2 are very doable once you learn the formula. Especially Outlast 1 is just a memory game, right? you know, okay, this encounter I do this encounter I do that, this chase I just go there, and you can practice it and it should be fine. I'm practicing this right now too, but it doesn't change the fact that we could get like chill reports or 20-minute packages over and over again, like we did the other run. There is RNG to this. There is RNG to this at the end of the day. Practicing a whole lot, what I'm trying to do here, makes it so I can prepare for every single scenario, but at the end of the day, I still need to adapt a little bit on the fly. With Outlast 1 and 2, it's not really like that. Like, even for Outlast 2, I have like, besides one encounter, I have like a strat for every single encounter that works very consistently, and you just play them out like a memory game. For this, you can't really. You just have to adapt for what the game throws at you. Yeah, that signal is amazing. I like it a lot too. I hate that there are some stuff in this game that will probably never get patched. Like there are also, which you haven't seen yet, but there are also some insta-kills in this game, which are very ugly that they exist. And you kind of have to prevent them. Obviously the 1% elevator thing is kind of rough. But 9C, 45 minutes. See, that's more like it, shirt. 45 minutes. I'm probably still gonna go for it now because, right now there's just no enemy, but on Christmas, January, I know it might come later than that though. Bully though, it might come later than that if he decides to delay, because again he really thinks about like delaying it further because of RE9, which makes a lot of sense. Good times. The thing is, I did a run. Actually, no, I didn't do a run. It was by watching Bibzuda, and he had the same thing where the shift key was not working for some reason. Thank you for gifting a sub once again, Franco Backshots. Thank you. Kind as always. Kind as fucking always, having way too much money. But yeah, I'm obviously looking forward to Welcome to the Game 3 and doing the fucking run. It's gonna actually feel amazing to do like something, like to work something differently, which I'm actually looking forward to, which is also not Trust, to like spice it up a little bit. And like hopefully make a good like video for the main channel. Because the sad thing is, and that won't change, chat, on the main channel there's only one video right now, right? Like the 100 Escalation Part 1. And that won't change this year. And hopefully next year there's gonna be more than one video dropping on the fucking main channel. And like it would be sick to have like the challenge run, whatever, actually work out. Your main one? Yeah, I still prefer it that way. Like how it's now done. Because it would have just been weird to upload that alongside the other channel stuff. Like the way I really wanna I like the way I really wanna set up is like for bigger projects that actually take a lot of time. I just wanna have the main channel, and for like lower effort, just highlights, whatever, I just, you know, gonna use the other channel, and I think that's gonna work out well. Hey Ghost, welcome. Will you live split? No, I will not. I'm also not using the shadow. Like you know the trick, right? Shadows off while in camp, shadow on when looking for noir. I'm not using that either. Like, I've won a nightmare run like this before, and it's working out fine. So I won't do anything like that. I won't do anything like that. And like, it has been working out fine. You know, not doing a timer like this. Just, you know, thinking about it naturally instead of like being hyper focused on like a timer. It's actually been working fine. I only died once like that, but that was also me severely slacking, so I actually got in the rhythm quite well before the timer. Yeah, I keep forgetting that today's Turkey Day. I keep forgetting that. But if anyone else in chat like celebrates it, happy Turkey Day. And you're not like a filthy Canadian who has already done it last month. That is. Homemade mac and cheese and homemade pretzel crust pizzas instead of anything traditional. I mean, that works out too, right? So that's nice. Oh, look. Ooh, dead body. Ooh. You hurt me, Trishbait. You hurt me. I've already reported that. But yeah, now is the time where you're gonna stand up again. Miss the elevator soundtrack? You will hear that a lot tonight anyway, so... I'm telling Dash. Fucking hell. He should stop playing Minesweeper for once. And then we can talk it out. There's a hand. That's quite handy, chat. Ha 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 ha. I'm so funny. And I definitely didn't do that joke before already a billion times. But that's so handy. Ha 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 ha. I'm such a funny streamer, chat. Someone shoot me, please. I think we're doing fine right now, report-wise. I think. No, this game doesn't. Some of the older games do, like Welcome to the Game 1 and 2. This game doesn't, no. This game does not. I can speak my mind. Holy fuck, we have like 6 out of 5 already on the dot. It's actually pretty good. Have a good one, Franco, and thank you again for like dropping a billion gifted subs earlier again. Fucking hell, thank you. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Okay, we already reported that. There we go. There we go, chat. Okay, and package right now as well. Now the question is, if it's a 20-minute one, we have to do it anyways. But let's say it's a 45-minute one. I wonder if we can just delay it until we also have a dead signal. 30 minutes. I should go for that now. Let me see real quick if there's something randomly that I can just report right at the... No, I thought there was a package there on the side. I'm reporting to Shade still. High quota. If we were like 11:30, then I would probably report to Lotus, but right now, still gonna report. Okay, we're going, chat. Did you play Welcome to the Game? I've played Welcome to the Game a lot, yeah. I have like almost 300 hours in Welcome to the Game too. Which is not fucking normal. And I also stream it from time to time. So... yeah. I've played these games before. Elevator music, yep. W. I'm not gonna turn on the Switch yet, chat. I think for like an 8... like what is this, 8C? I don't think we need to. That's still on. Yeah, no, it's still on. We're pretty ahead of the quota right now, so we're chilling right now. Not gonna lie, Twitch rate, I expected when you said Binding of Isaac to say more than $300. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's only weird. I'm gonna place it on floor 9 then. I have not played Darkwood yet, no. It is, kinda is on my list of things to eventually get to and play, but I've not done it yet, no. Fair things are probably more than I do in Trust. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Because like in a game like Binding of Isaac, especially if you get into it, this is like one of those games where you farm like 1 billion hours. So... yeah. Wait, there's 2 sus things there, chat. There's also a guy at the window and a van. There are 2 sus things in Laundromat. This is so good. Hardest difficulty is pure hell. That sounds exciting, honestly. That honestly does sound exciting. If you phrase it that way. Is something wrong with me, chat, when I say it like that? I feel there is. Access point that is open. Well, this is potentially a pickle shirt. I feel we're almost in the same scenario again that we were just now. Because I have a gut feeling Lucas is gonna spawn at the roof again, and I'm just like, yay. Well, at least that did not happen. Did it update? It did not yet. And I even remember the code. That is sad, honestly. Okay. Okay, let's go again. I thought the toothpaste was a gun for a second. I might be cooked, shirt. It's high value. Actually, there we go. This is our high value that we kinda need. Nah, that's basically the rival, if that makes sense. Rival Adam from like the company. Essentially, like it's a different type of like organization, if that makes sense. Cut this. Why would they send people to kill you though? Because I work for a rival and they do not fucking like that. This is just fucking cliche dark web business. I'm so glad that he didn't kill me on the roof, by the way. I would have been so mad. Hi. Good evening, sir. I was about to ask when your stupid ass is gonna show up. Have you heard fans revived Concord? Concord has fans? Like, I don't wanna sound rude, but... It's less about fans reviving Concord that concerns me, but more so that Concord has fans. More than anything. Like, no offense if someone like actually enjoyed it, I just... Yeah. Like, how much money went down the drain? Oh, 10C, 20 minutes, are you actually joking? We have to do that now. More elevator music, chat. I might turn on the switch just because we might get chased in the hallway to speed it up. I really don't want to miss this pack shot, otherwise we're in a similar situation like in the first run today. Which was just horrendous. Please don't spawn, please don't spawn, please don't spawn, please don't spawn, please don't spawn. Okay, we're good. That's why. Hey Loki, welcome. Meow in chat. Loki has arrived. What are your opinion on Sweet Baby Inc. and gamers' allegation that they're ruining the industry? I need more context than that. I'm not in the loop, probably. Or maybe I am, but I do not recall right now. Oh wait, wasn't it like the like investor guys or something? There's something like that. Fuck, I recall something early. I'm just not in the matter right now. Like, someone needs to explain that to me as if I'm 5, probably, and then I will remember. They have their own agenda. Oh wait, wasn't that the people that want to take down, like, games like GTA and shit from, like, the stores, and they have, like, a bunch of investors behind them? So apparently a bunch... Wasn't that these types... Wasn't that these guys? Like, what happened like a few months ago, it was like a big talking point. I don't know if he would have made it if he didn't turn on the elevator, by the way, because that was like a guaranteed chase right there. Booba's in the bathroom. Again, I saw the poster light up a little bit, like the light just turned off, right, chat? It was like pitch black. And then I saw the poster light up, so that means that the elevator arrived. So that's how I could tell immediately that he was spawning. Such a nice thing to know once you like get down to the bottom of this. So you don't have to turn on the light ever in the hallway for shit like that. Ow! Why does that happen every single time? Oh, that signal. 84299 shirt. For when we inevitably arrive again. $84299. If we even arrive, we might be. I mean, we might also just be dead by 1% right here, so. Okay, nothing new package-wise, so we're chilling on that. A lot of enemies right now, I will say. But we're still good, we're still at 14 out of 6, so... Report-wise, if the next few hours are a little bit bad, that is not the end of the world. Come. Okay, there we go. Was kind of waiting for that. I keep telling you, Fantasia movie set. Surely nothing bad ever happened there. All this blood you're seeing is also just fake blood and shit. It's just, you know, Halloween, and they forgot to clean it up for Christmas now, you know? Otherwise there would be a Christmas tree in the fucking room, you know? You know how it is. Actually you don't, who am I kidding? Probably don't know either. Thought that shadow was like money, but yeah. There's a phone. Get that. That's good. There's another one right there. I'm just looking for Noir real quick. Oh, the code also changed. Report this hack as well. 73013. Baking for Sunday spilled jam? Surely, right? Surely. We have 16. We have 17 out of 6. That is actually criminal. And some people might say, yeah, without turning off shadows, you won't be able to see anything. Yeah, no. You just need to know where the fuck to look. Like, goddamn. A 30 minutes. Actually, we're gonna go for that now then. After the sweep. There we go, was already worth it. Another sus report. We are 18 out of 6. That type of quota should be illegal. Okay, there shouldn't be anything bad right now. Like, we could get the Falco on the roof, but I think that's even... What the fuck? Stop. But even that could be fine. If we get the Falco on the roof. I'm just gonna wait it on. Actually, Mommy is gonna be on the roof probably, so... Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Come closer. Don't.
If we now also get that signal at the same time, that would be peak, but it's probably not gonna happen because, you know, it feels like we just had that signal. For Vecna to come into the game. I saw the announcement earlier and I had to double check if it was a parody account. I mean, people expected Vecna to come into like DBD when it was like the actual D&D Vecna, so I think people are happy about that. And you know, probably gonna be chill. Yeah, Vecna is coming to DVD, like the Stranger Things Vecna. So we have 2 Vecnas in DVD now. Which is funny. Okay, the Falco did not spawn. Don't even bother. Don't even bother right now. Cool. I just hope the Falco's on the roof now, so Lucas won't be there, honestly. Why is it confusing? Because we already have Dungeons and Dragons Wagner already in DVD, so that is pretty funny. Like, when did he came out? Like over a year ago at this point. So yeah, it's gonna be funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, it's Wagner. Which fucking Wagner are we talking about? That's actually gonna be pretty funny, low-key. I think Patrick also just spawned, so... (93658) by the way. Okay, the package has been delivered. Access point. Ooh. I saw my asshole fly away there. Where's a trap killer? They're not gonna do another trap killer. Twitchblade. Like, it's sad, but it's probably not gonna happen. Trapper and Hack are so unpopular and Skull Merchant is so fucking hated. It's probably gonna have some form of dash slop again. Because that's all DBD is right now. Which is just sad, but that's just the reality of things. Wait, there's a hack on the fucking bed. That's actually kind of cute. Because no one ever calls the police ever. And to be fair, if you were this protagonist and you were to call the police, you would have to explain to them why the fuck you are doing, why the fuck you are working with this shady organization. Which I don't know if you want to explain that to the police, so yeah. It's a little bit of a pickle regardless. Because what you're doing with like the cam network is still illegal as well, so yeah. But yeah, why are you not buying a gun? I don't know. That's what I've been asking for the last few years whenever these games came out. We're in fucking America, guys, like... Go like to Walmart or some shit before you do your shift for shade, like seriously, bro. Just get your fucking gun and sit on like that sofa over there, or like in the fucking chair like John Wick, and like or not even a gun, like not even like a handgun, like an actual shotgun. And if anyone comes through that fucking door, you just blast their head off, like. But again, that's what I've been saying. Like this series existed since 2016, and every single entry I've asked the same fucking question, so it will never change. So yeah. Okay, I was about to ask for a second if the package we've already delivered what we have, so. Yeah. There's a serial killer after me, too masculine individual wanna do stuff with the NSS and some other guy that breaks into my apartment. Yeah. Like the funniest bit is, and welcome to the game too, like the SWAT team is also literally an enemy, so that is also pretty funny. Which I don't know if Adam wants to do that ever again, by the way, because SWAT might be one of the most uninteresting enemies in the game, like in the entire series anyway, so I don't know if ever wants to do that ever again. Yeah, 45 minutes for this package, so could just be chilling and maybe line it up with a dead signal. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Have a good one, Fantasia, and thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, the saw door trap, you could also do that, yeah. You could also pull like the shotgun blasting, yeah. You're right. And that signal. Let's go. I shouldn't be sniped here because he should be on cooldown, but I can even go ahead and go to 5B without the switch. Because we have so much spare time and so much, like, more reports. So I can afford to not take the 1% even if he's there. We should also be able to get that package laid down before he even chases us. So even if he's there, it's probably gonna be very efficient. There we go. Efficiency, chat. Efficiency. I wonder how many chase mechanics there will be in Welcome to the Game 3. Because there's definitely gonna be some. Like how the entire game's gonna play out in general. Because like Welcome to the Game 2 from Welcome to the Game 1 was already such an evolution. And it kinda stayed the same like throughout Scrutinized and that signal. So I really wonder what's he gonna do like to up the game. 93658. Problem is it's gonna update in a bit. And if I don't catch it, what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna get a visit through the front door. 18 out of 8 is still such a good quota. I could send this to Lotus, but fuck it, let's go for more quota. There's already cameras that are broken, so might as well trigger Lotus right now. To like get them all in one sweep. There's also a sus guy with the bag. Let's go. We had 20 out of 8. When the quota works, then holy fuck. Because if this keeps going, during the last hour we might even be able to just AFK. Which is so huge. Just really hope she breaks the camera soon. We have 3 to fix, so there's a fucking suspect. Let's go. We have like 21 out of 8. We get Lucas out of the way. So maybe the next package delivery and the signal's clean again on the roof. Like goddamn, we're actually so chilling right now. It's not even funny. 2 a.m. chat. Halfway through. Still 13 out of 10. Pfft. There we go, that's the first one today. Let's look at Loki pictures, chat. Right there on the fridge. Void. Someone's having a mental breakdown, let's report that. That is so dumb, actually. Oh man. Can you break the cameras already? Please, darling. Will you be so kind? The problem is we will now miss a lot of reports because of all the cams that are broken. But right now that is not too terrible, I think. Right now that's still pretty fine. Actually, thing is, once I fix this, she's gonna be like, yeah, you make me so mad. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna even bother. Fuck you. That was a gun there.
That's it. Come closer.
Mommy's the gunshot.
Don't move.
But I shouldn't be sniped on the roof, so I should be able to get the stat signal without any problem. But yeah, there was a gun right there. I think we might miss that, which is kind of unfortunate, but not much we can do, probably. The thing is, what I like about this run is we kind of manage to not be as reliant on like the 1%. That is actually something I really enjoy right now. And the fuck also didn't spawn, so we're not wasting a whole lot of time up here, that's good too. Oh yeah, Lotus now broke all the cams. 93658, is it still the same? mean, the cam is still there. Like the gun, but... It's probably gonna despawn in any moment. I hate that you have to scroll all the way down. High value. Yeah, the gun despawned. That's unfortunate. We missed like one. That would have been nice. Welcome back, Ghost. Welcome back. I almost missed that. That was so bad. I was blinking in that moment. Oh, why are we doing fast ones now, buddy? And so many too. Okay. Locked in kitchen jail. I think we lost the run a while ago while being snapped on the roof, but other than that, we are having a very good run right now, so we're chilling for the most part. We are chilling. Why the fuck is the next thing broken? Give me a break. Package. This could be a laser package. 45 minutes. We can wait that out a little bit. We can wait a little bit for that. I want Lucas to spawn before that, before we go upstairs. Or he spawns, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna hide down there. We missed like one light, but it's probably fine.
Tanto ti trovo.
Pizza, pizza, pasta, pasta. I like how fast these are. But yeah, 7A shirt. 7A, yeah, 7A. We're gonna do that in a little bit. I just don't want to get snapped on the roof if I can afford it, so we're playing the long game with this one. No UB plush. W. absolute W. There's a dead body there, holy fuck. Almost didn't see that. Okay, Noah spawn. Okay. Okay. I'm getting edged. Let's look at Loki again. Chat. This is still locked. I really just want Lucas to spawn more than anything. And once he's gone, we can go and get the thing on the roof. Maybe by that time we also have a dead signal, so we can get 2 down and 1 again. Okay, I hate that. I hate that. Thing is, we have a lot of time. Like, I'm not hurting for reports. That is not the issue. There's white maskers, by the way. That's like a secret cult thing. Okay, what we can try to do, chat, is we could try to etch the laser, okay? We just stay in the elevator or go through the middle and just wait until it spawns. It has to spawn any moment, so... I hate this. Fuck it, I'm going mid. Hey Psycho, welcome. Fucking slut, sit down! Sit down! Let me read! Let me read! That's why I didn't want to go upstairs. That's why I didn't want to go upstairs, chat. My poor fucking heart. My poor fucking heart. We survived laser. We survived laser. I'm dizzy now. I'm fucking dizzy now. We just survived laser, chat. I don't know what to tell you. We woke up mom for very fucking good reason though. We fucking survived laser. Which is so fucking terrible. We're rewarded by embracing mommy right now, chat. But yeah, if you die, like, if the laser, like, touches you, and, like, on this difficulty, it can be just, like, half a second, you will get snapped and it's game over and you have to start over, yeah. This game has, like, permadeath and shit, so, yeah, that's why it's so scary. And we're currently halfway through the run, so I would rather not die anymore to something like that. Like, that's what these types of games make it merciless. Because, like, every single enemy encounter can be lethal. Every single one. Okay, we're still ahead of quota, which is very good and very promising. But yeah, we need to practice something like that. For like the actual gauntlet, I need to practice that a lot more. Laser encounters like that. Because you're gonna realize that shit, what just happened, could happen in the actual gauntlet, which is game 5. So, yeah. 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 This fucking piece of shit wasting time. Thought there was something, but that's just a cup. I'm doing this now. I just hope I don't fall behind. Okay, 4 AM is secured. So that's nice. Is it now slowly but surely time to buy the fucking finder? Like the AI. Or do we say fuck it? Because the AI saved the one nightmare run I beat. The AI actually saved the other one. Nothing. I still need to calm down from the fucking encounter on the roof, chat. That was so terrible. That was actually so terrible. Fuck off. Whoever just played that. I blame the fucking knock on that one. I blame the fucking knocking on that one. Why the fuck did chat throw? Fuck me. That was definitely not a skill issue on me totally, and just fucking chat fucking trolling. Fucking hell, we go again, chat. But here's the thing, chat, that was actually a really good run. If we can get consistent good runs like that, I will be very happy. Fucking hell. I still need to calm down from the fucking roof encounter. That was so horrible. That was actually horrible. We go again, chat. We go again. Fully calm and collector down. We go again. The only thing that I'm also just very scared about is just the fact that this is gonna be game 5. And panic mode is just gonna be through the roof. Like doing the actual gauntlet. Like knowing that in a situation like we just had right now, if we fail it, we have to go all the way back to game 1. Multiple hours back. Yeah, that's gonna be like anxiety, you know. Wolfie again with the raid. Thank you for sending your peeps over. We just failed a run, so you just came just in time to start anew. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I got 10 out. Oh boy. You're scrutinizing. You're nicing your scrutiny. I see. Fucking hell. I am still calming down for like the people that just joined in. I'm still calming down. Like we just failed a run to breather because I hardcore panicked. But before we died to breather, we barely survived an encounter with Lucas on the roof sniping me, which was like the most scariest shit ever. So my heart is low-key still recovering from that, but we're slowly but surely calming down, so there's that. Got to night 10 and got kidnapped midnight. Wait, you got the fucking bug, you mean? Or like you didn't check for the lights and he like got you at the end of the night? Because I know, even though the patch, like the 1.2 patch supposedly fixed that, the kidnapper bug is still a thing, which is kind of sad. Scared him off and turned into he got me. That is weird. That is weird. Unfortunately, I'm not an expert in scrutinize, so I can't really tell you what potentially happened there. I still need to relearn scrutinize myself, which I'm not looking forward to. But yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the raid and sending your people over. Appreciate it a lot. I got to the last night? Yep. Always that progress. Always that progress. Always that sweetest progress. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly calming down from like the roof thing. Even though I will keep mentioning it, but the roof thing was absolutely horrible. Like we were probably like an inch away from just getting shot there. Like not even an inch. So yeah. Definitely needs to become like a clip or something. Because what the fuck. And then fucking Flammestoy, who like redeemed that fucking knock that just completely destroyed me. So yeah, thanks for that, buddy. I know it was a skill issue on my part, but I can always try to keep blaming chat because I'm the Mr. Strimmer. That's all I know. To blame chat. Lucas on the roof is the worst. The thing is, I tried to drag it out as long as possible as well, but then I also had like a dead signal, so... Like, the package, 45 minutes, I already waited for like 20 minutes. I even had like the Falco and Patrick both show up. And then all of a sudden I had a dead signal and I'm just like, bro... Like, that was Lucas hardcore edging. I even tried to bait it at first, where I stand in the middle and wait until the laser spawned. But even then he didn't want to bother. So I like turned the thing and then I caught it last second. And then I almost failed to go into the hiding spot and almost got like punished for it, but... We survived to see the breather again, so there's that. There is that. But I also need to pick up that, not that sickness scrutinized again. Which I'm not really looking forward to, but that's also gonna happen somewhat soonish. Because that game I actually need to relearn from the ground up. I have not touched scrutinized since like 2022 or something, so yeah. And again, I also need to fucking beat Nightmare on that game. Like scrutinized. I've done it for like every single other game. 30 minutes. Wait, access point. The guy opened the access point, you see that, chat? I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he opened the thing. That is so funny when there's a small silly interaction like that. You're halfway there, when you remember the reports. Yeah. Thing is, I also hate the fucking minigame. That is just obnoxiously hard on Nightmare. Scrutinized. Like the phone hacking minigame. I also find that obnoxious as shit. Woodkit, yeah, exactly. Like, higher level Woodkit feels like there's almost no fucking time window for error. That's like, yeah, I guess it's a skill issue, but at the same time... I feel like a lot of the hack minigames are like way more skill based than like, I don't know, Welcome to the Game 2 or something. But I feel on the highest difficulty I can actually go ahead and like fucking beat it. Once I invested like a lot of time in, I can, like, I don't see that with Rootkit. Projects out. 6 out of 4 is not terrible right now. And hey, there's a high value up there on the shelf. And we have green spot right now, so we can go a little bit bam 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 right now. And even if a camera dies now, you can just fix that like instantly, so that's good. I thought it was a high value there, but no. There was like no package there. I think it's time to do the cycle shit. Almost wanted to report the high value again, but there's another one, so I'm gonna report that one. I thought there was a lag there for a second, so I double checked. Alright. Chilling. Are you, Wolfie, are you also looking forward to Welcome to the Game 3, by the way? I'm assuming you are too. Because that's also gonna come out soon. Probably not this year. Like, I hope he takes like the advice and not release it around Christmas, because that's probably a mistake, but yeah. Still gonna be a thing also to grind soon, so you know. Oh my god. There's just a fucking dot on my screenshot. There's just a fucking dot on my screen. Nice, that's a phone. Let's go. I keep thinking that this random ass bathroom tile is like a phone or tablet or something. Keep thinking that. Okay, something should spawn soon. Almost blew my head off. Damn. I stood up too early. Only I got the timing right today, but this was like the first time I didn't. So... Did I turn off all the lights that are necessary, by the way, or did I forget about one? Yeah, I did forget about that one, that's why the timing was off. I still need to turn that one off. That's why my timing was off right there. Okay. 5 out of 5 is not great. High value, get that done. There's a gun right there. Okay, code just changed. I guess we can go ahead and put it in 45492. Come. We're slowing down a lot more than I want to, but I also need to get ahead of the quota, so if we just died to Noir now, that would be pretty sad. If I just die, you know. Just from slowing down. There's another gun. I feel there are not that many defense items in this game anyway, so it's crazy that we got 2 guns back to back basically. I take it. Nothing there. I keep thinking that stupid ass bathroom tile or something. Need to recondition my eyes. For that cam in particular, it's actually annoying me. It's all high value. Yeah, the thing is, you should get a lot of high value to like counter Lotus as well. Okay, 4A. Got a weak signal now. Never bother with Lotus. Like, I prefer to bother with her at the beginning, like right now, 11:30, 11:45. Just to get that very first secure. After that, yeah, buy like all cam fix, but I would rather just save it. Because sometimes I got like bad Lotus RNG in the past, and she like crashed all the camps, and I didn't even have like 50 bucks yet, and that was terrible because that's also just a reset.
That's it. Come closer.
But yeah, for the first one, like around like 11:30, 11:45, I'm trying to get like one high value. But like other than that, yeah, I'm also more focusing on quota. It's just I really want to secure this very first one. Surely Lucas didn't respawn already, right? Good boy. When and then she normally breaks him at like 12 then 2. Yeah. It's just I've made like bad experiences, so I'm just taking like one extra bit. Like not after that normally, but like one extra. I want like 11:30, 11:45. Just to be safe. Because again, it has happened before that you can get that unlucky and then she like once she already broke them at 11:45, I think. Oh my god, bro. I mean, he's out of the way now, so I shouldn't complain. This is actually pretty good, but damn. Yeah, it can definitely happen, 100%. %. Okay, find a safe package. That is a super early breather, by the way. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, Wolfie, take care and thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Sending your homies over. getting a little bit more nervous there because I failed it once. I don't know, I don't even know why. I feel it was just... For some reason... What the fuck was that? The fuck in the jump scare combo? What the fuck? It just comboed very weirdly there. Like, I just pressed the door handle instead of actually holding it. That's like one of the issues. Okay. Got it off me once. I don't even know if that's worth repairing. I mean, probably. There can be a lot of different things on this, so... Okay, after this, immediately stand up. Don't check for breather because it's just been there, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, nothing there. We are A-okay, chat. I thought that remote was a gun. Classic mistake. Classic mistake, chat. You pissed off Mr. DeFalco. Shut up, Adam. No one asked you. Is there something on there immediately? No. That's fine. Yeah, that was still the last package. High value right there. Almost missed that one. Thing is, something should happen soon again. Especially when we get a new package or like that signal. Like Lucas should come before in the apartment. Okay, that's open. Yeah, it's just newspaper. I thought maybe there was a phone on like the newspapers, but no. No such luck. I'm not finding a whole lot, chat. That kind of concerns me, low-key. Then 30 minutes. I definitely want Lucas to spawn before that. Wait, is that still... Or was that the one that I already reported? I don't know. Okay, there's definitely a lag in there that's not supposed to be there. Oh my god. Pfft. But yeah, 30 minutes. We should have some maneuverability around that. Yeah, I've already reported the door. I was just confused. Was it this room or was it another door that I reported? I would love a laser to spawn now. More than anything. I don't wanna do another laser on the roof, please, thank you. I almost went up, but... Okay, after he's been there, we immediately go out and go up. I mistimed it again. Or? No, I didn't. He could actually be on the roof. I'm gonna go to 10 first, risk the 1%. Maybe we get like an easy chase out of him. Because if Del Falco goes on the roof, that is such a time waste that we probably cannot afford. Yep. Go up roof now. Turn the switch. Maybe check also if we have that signal. And pretty much every dangerous enemy is recycled now, so... I appreciate you hanging around, Junie. Just... What the fuck was that delayed sound effect? It made me think that someone was behind me. What the fuck? Yes, that signal! Let's go. It's even better. Even better, chat. We can now deposit that at 10, and we're done with both packages and dead signals with Lucas, with Del Falco. Like, the only thing that's gonna spawn next is probably Breather. We still have to watch out for that, but other than that, we are so good, chat. We're actually so in such a great spot again. Delaying the package was worth it, 100%. so worth it. Five 7638. This might update soon, so we have to keep that in mind. Yep. Six 38. I'm stupid. Just tapped it in wrong. I almost thought, yeah, it just updated just in time to fuck me up, but no. Need to repair this one soonish. I might do that right now. No spawn. No spawn. Hack. And we're also getting some reports in now. It's still not as optimal. I thought the bathroom tub was another phone, by the way. I really need to rewire my brain around that camera. But yeah, it's not as good with reports as the last one, but we're still getting somewhere. Why is that fucking broken? Please, game. We're doing it now. We might need this cam. This cam can add a lot. This cam has a lot of different spots that I know of. So this cam being up is kind of necessary. Not now though. Not now though. I mean, I was saying it was nice that reports are flooding in, but I probably jinxed something when I said that. Cause what the hell, dude? Never mind, I just need to start complaining. Good old just complain strat. still hate this minigame a lot because it's like one of these things where you focus on the door handle so much that you stop blinking and all of a sudden you have to blink like a lot. Yeah, like right there. I almost fucked that up. Like 15 out of 6 is not terrible shot, I will say. That's high value on like the bench. Right there. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we get laser out of the way. Okay. Thank you. Door just unlocked. See, if he was smart, after putting the laser away, he would now run to my fucking door. Because he was probably zooming in with the fucking sniper and seeing, oh, the thing got locked. But guess what? He's a fucking dum-dum, so... Suck it, loser. And please don't kill me. Okay, still newest package is like the 10A one. After this, immediately stand up. I don't care about Breather, he just arrived, but Noir could be a problem. Ten out of 8 is also a little bit rough right now. Okay, we're fine. I hate how blurry the cameras turn once you like fix it. They turn a little bit blurry, more blurry than usual. Not that big of a fan of that. I mean, I guess we can go up now. Because Lucas just arrived. So at least we can deal with like the dead signal now.
Come closer.
While he's on cooldown. The Falco's probably gonna show up, which is a bit of a problem, but... We can also just try to go to 10th floor again and try to trigger a chase again, I guess. That would have been nice, but... Let's go to the roof then. Maybe we also get package, so... I just need to remember to place down my thing on the 9th floor before I go into the room. Oh, no package. Yep. Well, chat. I was kind of hoping we avoid that by going to floor 10, but now we're gonna wait here for like 20 minutes until he pisses off. Imagine a package now arrives. That would be sick, honestly, but probably not gonna happen. He just walked over the shop glass that's like over there. So surely he's gonna go to the elevator now. I fucking hate how much time that wastes. I mean, it wasn't as bad as like some other trips in the past, but we still lost a lot of time to that. I still cannot fully, like, separate. Okay, now she also did this shit. Okay. Fully separate, like, zeros and eights. Oh, can you, like, actually piss off? I don't know if we can get this shit, or if that's actually, like, a failed package. I'm trying to hurry the fuck up, and it's like 9th floor, so it shouldn't be that bad, but yeah. At least there shouldn't be any real stalling coming up, so I might have to use the fucking switch for 9th floor, which is pathetic, but no way around it. And the package also has been there for a while, that's bad. It was a good run shot. Let me guess, the fucking package came while the Falco was upstairs. And for some reason in this game it's coded that a drone can only arrive if you actually come out of the elevator. So the package was there, but at the same time it wasn't there. I'm not gonna lie, this annoys me right now more than anything. Did he just spawn out of thin air? I mean, I guess at least I don't have to deal with many enemies right now. We're kinda chilling, but... Bro. Yeah, this happened while he was on the roof. That is so terrible. This is actually so terrible. I mean, it's good to know that that's a thing that can happen, I guess. That's good to know. But yeah, like the Falco roof is probably one of... The roof in general is terrible. By the way, there's an access point. I need to repair this to like report it, but there's an access point that we can report. We just wasted so much time and a package save right there as well. I just hope the reports flood in now. Sorry, value right there. It's a body pod right there. Report faster, please. Thank you. I know we have a weak signal, but... Not gonna lie, that missed package pisses me off. Because here's the thing, I could have easily probably avoided that if I just waited a little bit longer and actually took the fucking hallway chase. I probably could have fucking avoided that. But because the Falco is, if we get the Falco on the roof, he's like on the roof for like 10 years. The package actually arrived, but it didn't. Because I guess the drone actually only spawns when, I've hair in my mouth, that's so awkward. Drone actually only spawns when you actually leave the elevator, I guess. Which I didn't know. It makes sense. Because I've never really seen that a drone spawned while you were already on the roof. But yeah, the drone with like the package spawned while it was in the elevator. I guess what I could have done is like go to 10. Next time go to 10 and then on the roof to see if a package arrived at the time. When is the new Primus and other stuff going concrete date? Because there isn't one yet. There just isn't one yet. It's probably gonna be on the 9th or the 16th. Like beginning to mid-December. It's gonna be it. Probably. Yeah. But there's nothing official right now. And Red Bells hasn't said anything. Besides, yeah, it's still coming this year, so has to be sometime December. And historically, like both Winter Kills released like around like first to second week of December, so go figure. It's probably gonna be somewhere around then. Like the teasers are starting like next week or something. Maybe. I mean, they didn't really announce it. They just were like, yeah, this is the roadmap. This wasn't really like an announcement. There isn't even like a trailer for like the Prime asset yet. That shit normally only happens like 1 week in advance, so... Guess let's hope that this time there's a package there and that I also don't get sniped while doing that, which could now legitimately happen again, so... Yeah. Not gonna lie, this run... I lost so much faith in this run. Like, this run looked like very decent. This run looked like very decent. Until like the last 10 minutes ago. Then all of a sudden everything just went south.
That's it. Come closer.
It's like so sad, if you look at it that way.
Don't.
I don't think we have new messages. Four, 3, 7, 8. Bro, did it just update or what the fuck was happening? I mean, it doesn't matter anyways, but... At least he didn't spawn on the roof. So I take that. That's a 6, not a 8. 4, 4, 3, 7, 6. There we go. Okay, just give me some things now, please, game. Another 20-minute package chat. Yay. And a possibility to get snapped now, so... Why the fuck did my cam get so blurry? What the fuck? All of a sudden I showed the middle finger and all of a sudden my cam just went blurry as shit. What the fuck? I could have probably greeted that. And just not go, like, go to cover, wait until he sways to the right, and then make a run for the elevator. Sleeper quiet, haven't seen this game in such a long time. Hey, welcome in, Maxi, and Wandering also welcome back. Okay, we should still be able to get this package though, right? Okay, I was scared for a second that I went to the wrong floor. Yeah, this run is pretty cooked though, chat. I do not know how much we can salvage. Like, we barely made the 3 AM quarter. Feel like I never really got the hype like Welcome to the Game 2 did. I mean, it still was relatively successful, I would say. Like, obviously, Welcome to the Game 3 at the start of next year is gonna be the bigger deal. Obviously, but... I mean, to be fair, this was also supposed to be... a smaller project, so... 231, I'm stupid. The start of next year for Welcome to the Game 3, we're gonna do the gauntlet. Like, we're probably gonna grind the hardest difficulty for a while, and then I will try the gauntlet, which is what I'm practicing for like a while now. Like the big gauntlet with like all the game's hardest difficulty, yada yada yada. That's what why I'm low-key playing that Signal right now, even though I've already beaten Nightmare, so... That's just something we're currently like farming for. Yeah, third game is coming out at the beginning of next year. Like, it was supposed to come out already, but like, it got delayed, and then he was like, yeah, with Christmas sales and shit like that, he doesn't know if he wanna bother that, and honestly, that's also fair. Like, if I were him, I would have delayed it too. So, yeah. But the third game is coming out at the beginning of next year. Biggest in scope ever, yada yada yada, so yeah. But yeah, the Gauntlet's gonna happen whenever Welcome to the Game 3 comes out. The Gauntlet's gonna happen. And then we're gonna grind that for like how many streams it's gonna take. I'm excited for it already. I'm excited to do the stupidest Gauntlet. Even though I feel I still need to practice a lot, low-key, so that's kind of rough, but yeah. Like, I still need to relearn Scrutinized, which is something I've been stalling for a while, so... We were actually able to repair 2 cameras in peace, so... I take that, honestly. I do take that. You have a bomb. There's also a gun here. Wait. Put that on the gun. We know Breather's coming anyways. So once he's gone, maybe the gun hasn't despawned yet and I can report it. I've said it before, but I can't wait to choke this minigame. Game 5 of the Gauntlet. And go multiple hours back. Like, we already choked the minigame earlier. Lost a run earlier today like that. So, yeah. Can't wait for that to happen. I'm shrimping, by the way. I need to unshrimp. But I can't until the minigame is done. I just can't. Hitman's been early quiet. I'm glad he is. What he did earlier to me should be on fucking war crimes.
That's it. Come closer.
Like, I barely survived an encounter on the roof earlier. Which was terrible. Like, trying to do, like, the satellite, and then all of a sudden he spawned, and I barely missed, like, almost missed the hiding spot, and he was, like, an inch away from, like, actually blasting my feet off. Like, I'm glad that little bitch is a little bit more quiet, truth be told. Where the fuck did he even go? Like, floor 1 or something? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out of my face. I will never shit talk him ever again. What the fuck, bro? No, you're thinking about Welcome to the Game 2. That was not this game, that was like in Welcome to the Game 2, Maxi. That was like different game. Well, what the fuck? I was shit talking him and then I get a 1% death. This is like fucking scripted. I'm sorry, this is fucking scripted. 1% elevator death, by the way. 1%. It was definitely not scripted what just happened. The roof is gonna be the death of me. Like, actually. Could have easily turned it off. Was kind of unnecessary to keep it going, but 1%, chat, 1%. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we're gonna do next round. We'll be right back. Sorry, especially when you make so much progress, like the elevator. Yeah, you turn a switch. I had a switch on which makes the elevator faster. But then it kills you like with like a 1% chance. Yeah. Go figure. I had it on too much, I guess. Like, I could have easily turned it off, but I wasn't also not really thinking about it at the moment. And again, normally you shouldn't be that scared of it, because it's supposedly only 1%, but yeah. Go figure. Okay, yellow is actually not bad as a starter. I actually have something on this floor. Alright, let's go again, chat. Dude, streaming and playing this in general just makes me way more excited for Welcome to the Game 3, I'm not gonna lie. Grinding that will also be very fun. Alongside trials, obviously, but also playing something else in the background. And I'm doing the gauntlet! Oh yeah, that's nothing, right? Yeah, need to remember that. Do. That's a phone, right? Yeah, that's a phone. I kind of wish that this game had like an upgrade, like it already has like the scanning stuff, right? I kind of wish it just had an upgrade where you can just click at anything, like click through a picture, and it will tell you if you found like a sus thing, for example. In case, for example, you're unsure if this is a bomb or not, you can click on it, and if it actually shows up, then it will say like suspicious. Or like what the item is, and then you still have to categorize it, but like, that would have been a great upgrade actually. So we have, like for hacks it already exists, because obviously you can just click on it and you know, it will tell you if, you know, like right here, it will tell you hack whatever. But like in general, an upgrade like that, because that would have been an upgrade worth investing in, I reckon. Shut up, Clint. No one asked. I'm not seeing much yet, chat. How has it been? We just died to the 1% chance. Elevator death. The last few runs have been kinda ass, not gonna lie. But I'm having fun actually. Like, I would be lying if I said I wasn't having fun. Like, I actually do enjoy this cozy stream right here. Of like, playing that signal for a bit. But yeah, the last few rounds have been ass. So... like, I was shit-talking Mr. Sniper, and I immediately got karma for it. By the elevator killing me with a 1% chance. Yay. I almost wanna reset, chat. We are like 21 and we haven't found more than one report. This almost calls for a reset. Now we can't do a reset in the actual gauntlet, but Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna reset this one. Come. Like, normally you can't really do that in a gauntlet, obviously, but since we're practicing right now anyways, might as well allow it, right? Red. Red. Actually yellow here. W. Maybe my eyes are also getting tired and I've missed like 10 different reports. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Jenna, we've already almost been going for 5 hours, I just noticed. I will say though, I liked from today that we managed to survive some Lucas Roof encounters. Not all of them, but like some of them. Because again, this is like the most scary shit in this game still. So if we get more consistent at that, that signal in general for the gauntlet is also gonna get more consistent. Because Lucas Roof is legitimately terrifying, so yeah. Okay, there's a sus person. We are doing better than last round, okay? I almost missed that one person as well, but at least I saw them this time. Is that something? No, these are just magazines and shit like that. I thought there was maybe something on the magazine, but no. There we go, that's more like it, chat. That's more like it. Actually seen some reports. Shut up, Clint. No one asked you. Actually, Shade did ask you, but no one cares. What is this guy waiting for, by the way? I wonder. It's slowing down, but that's fine. Like, I feel our run is pretty decent and like going. If by 10:30 we have enough to cover like the and 10 p.m. quarter. I feel then we are doing good, and then we just add rollover points on top of that. That being said, I would still love to have my fourth. Game, please. Pretty please. There's a bomb. There's my fourth. That's like a bomb right there. Okay, first package should also happen soon-ish. One more quick sweep chart, maybe we can find a fifth. Narrator voice we can't, so we have to deal with another 20-minute package. Wait, this is still yellow. We're gonna roll with that. That stupid ass pineapple emote, I swear. It's so funny. I know it's such a vibe, but it's also so random. It's so random. Come. This is also the time where I think I'm gonna lock the door for the first time and we're gonna start our cycle. And that package is dealt with. And now we ball. Alright, please tell me something more spawned somewhere. Please, thank you. High value. Grab that. Time to start the cycle again, chat. Which again, in Scrutinized this would be way worse because you actually have to go through your room. In that signal, the strat is, if you know like about the strat and everything, you can literally just stand up, look for a second and sit back down. Actually doesn't take that much effort. It's very chill. You already reported that high value. There's nothing else here. Gonna repair that in a little bit. Yep. Early Lucas this round. The pineapple emote is quite a vibe to the elevator music as well, I just noticed. If Noir now spawns, that would be peak. No, they haven't. Because then I could just deal with them and then go ahead and like repair that one cam, but yeah, no. Okay. Repair that cam now, I guess. Yeah, we are still in yellow, so actually there's also an access point. Grab that real quick. Breather can't physically spawn yet, so I don't need to worry about swapping to our hallway camera. Wait, was there something on the table? No, there wasn't. I keep seeing shit on the table which aren't even there. Not as suboptimal, but the door code changed as well. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. I'm gonna continue and like finish the cycle. Lucas is on cooldown, so we should be fine. Okay, 76051. Suspect. Just in time. I think if I was like a little bit slower, I would have died there, so... Dealt with him now. Thing is, Lucas might show up again once we get like the next package, so... Yeah. Need to keep that in mind. We still have 11:06, yeah, we still have a while to go. The elevator has been called. There's someone in the building. So it's gone. I don't know if that could be a sign that Breather is cute. Or if that's just random. Like, hypothetically speaking, the thing is Breather doesn't spawn until 11:30, I'm pretty sure, so doesn't really matter. But it is a good sign to, because now if we go on that cam and we see it light up slightly, we know that Breather's arrived. Oh my god, I almost didn't see that one. Almost did not see that one. Same as this shit right there. There's also one. Yep, this also a hack. I'm gonna go back. Not finish the cycle properly. We stalled for too long for some of the cameras. Now go backwards. Yeah, we already reported that phone. Is that the same guy again? I could have reported that to Lotus. 30 minutes means that we can maybe wait a little bit longer. Maybe. Forget we go. If Lucas now shows up on the roof, that's nothing more than practice, you know, so might as well. Oh yeah, 5A was the other one. In this run we had like 10A, I think. like first package delivery. Oh, no. Well, that cleared things up a little bit.
Come closer.
Was kind of hoping for that signal there, but just gonna ball. I thought I saw something move around like the building, but no. Fuck, I should have reported that to Lotus. That was so bad. What the fuck? Why did it like that? I might not even fix the laundromat camera unless I find a high value soonish. Like if you find a high value for Lotus, then I'm gonna send that to her and then fix the camera. I didn't even know. I appreciate in general for you guys like hanging out. In general, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Anyways, laser in 3, 2, 1, balls. Okay. Actually fine, chat. Only one who is gonna bite us in the ass probably is Lotus, but other than that, they're currently being chilling. We also have a lot of quota right now, so... Okay, breathers out of the way. Luca's gonna show up next. Also, the Falcon camp, so keep that in mind. Not that we can necessarily skip him, but... just keep in mind that all of a sudden, that we shouldn't act surprised if he shows up. We trigger him. Oh, hi. Or him. Okay, that's a phone right there. You probably... it's so funny because I'm just like, there's a phone there and it's like further in the back, and probably if you're watching the stream and the quality is a little bit down, it looked like, oh, there were like 2 pixels. 2 black pixels over there. There's another Hector too. 14 out of 5 is not bad. Just Lotus is gonna bite us in the ass. Unless we find like a high value real quick. Next one broke. Yeah, this might be an all camp fix situation. Oh my god. Stupid ass delayed jump scare, what the fuck. It shouldn't even scare me, but here we are. I thought it was the high value behind the shower thing. There's a fucking laptop on laundromat broken cam that I cannot get. I could have maybe sat down, swapped to the cam to stall it, and like risk being sniped. I think I could have gotten away with that, but yeah, bit of a toughie. Yeah, I just hope Lotus breaks all cameras now so I can all fix them at once. That's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. And who knows if it's gonna happen or not. Alright. Did I wait long enough? I did. I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix this one and like get the hack. Like sometimes you can see things even through broken cameras, so you can decide whether or not to fix them or not. That could be the high value for Lotus. If this slut now says immediately, oh, you were like 2 seconds too late, I'm gonna beat someone. Well, we already delayed Lotus a lot, so that means we probably okay, shit. We're gonna fix that camera in a second. Okay, the watch code just changed. Go. Nothing. Go. Repair this now. I need to check if... Thank you, I was about to ask if there was a package or not. I was about to ask. That answers my question. 45 minutes 9B, that is actually a lot of time. I'm gonna wait this one, chat. I'm gonna wait this one until it maybe lines up with a dead signal. Okay, the focus spawned. This one got broken again. Same fucking camera. What's going on in like laundromat? What the fuck? But yeah, it's 9B as well, so it's like very convenient right next to me, so I don't even need to necessarily trigger chase with him either. Let's wait a little bit longer, and then hopefully we get that signal at the same time. Oh my god, there's also like a high value there as well. Jackpot. And we get breather, so we have something to do. Actually, I might go after breather leaves. I might immediately go up, actually. Oh my god, early. Very early, holy fuck. Almost wasn't ready for that. Was kind of okay. Let's do one more sweep shot actually. High value. Hopefully no more elevator does. Yep, hopefully. Hopefully it's good. It's connected. %1 chance. I mean, that's what the developer said, so we can trust him, surely.
That's it. Come closer. Don't move.
I mean, it is kind of weird. Oh, look, there's the package right there. That's so funny. It is kind of weird how every single session there's at least one elevator death. I'll have this thing anyways. This could actually be at the Falco, actually. This could be at the Falco moment. Oh. That's so nice. Holy fuck. We're gonna pull a 10 shot and maybe we can get an easy hallway chase and like stall the Falco a little bit longer. Never mind. The package is still there, that's so funny. I guess because I haven't gone into PC mode yet. Watch me get shot now while I'm trying to put in the fucking code.
So che sei qui.
Pizza, pizza, basta, basta. Sometimes with these types of games I literally have goldfish memory. Package is delivered still. Yeah, we wasted a lot of time there is the problem, but nothing we can really do about that. Like we have to go back to quota. And door code changed. Thank God we caught that. After this we need to run shirt. We just got a new package. 7B. Okay, still there. It was actually was too early there. Thank God I saw that though. This could have easily been a package that I just missed because I completely missed the message. So need to turn the switch for this one though, I'm pretty sure. Okay, realistically there should not be nothing on the roof. Just check just in case, I'm pretty sure it's still, yeah, it's still connected. Okay, no. But yeah, going to 7B. Kinda concerns me that he already. Holy green! We actually got green shirt. On our floor too. Like, we can just easily fix this. And this one too. I thought it was high value though. Shame. Oh yeah, that one. I thought you meant like the breather. Because he hides in like the alley in like the second welcome to the game. I thought you were, yeah, I thought you meant like that scenario. That's why I was like, no, that's different game. But yeah. There's like this chase mechanic with the Falcon in this game. Okay. We still have not missed the package yet, so we're still good on that front. Which is very nice to just have that extra wiggle room. Dude, having green feels illegal. Green actually does feel illegal. Okay, door code just updated. What is it? 18549. Go. We already reported that. Yeah, we're getting some reports in, and also quick because of the green spot, so that is progress right now. Yeah, another hack. We just can't go. I thought that door was open too, and I was about to pog even more, but yeah, we're making a little bit of a comeback, chat. A little bit. We can also just do this. This is like, this feels illegal to do. But that's just the power of randomly getting the green spot. Because on Nightmare you cannot really look for that. So, yeah. Bro. Not now. I mean, it's fitting, but... Okay, this was the 8th push, so hopefully it pisses off now. What the fuck, bro? Can you, like, stop? Actually? Thank you. I don't wanna imagine that, Ghost, real talk. I don't wanna imagine that. She can, like, stay in fucking trials for all I care. Okay, realistically speaking, Del Farco should not be here. Lucas, I don't know. We have to play this very fun game again, shit. Of praying. Imagine Welcome to the Game 3 had like a Jaeger type enemy actually. That is like very slow and methodical but always knows where you are at your location. And you kinda have to like maneuver around the enemy.
That's it.
That would be
Come
very
closer.
interesting. Even though then the game needs to be more open than like for example this. Because there's like only one way most of the times. But yeah, a little bit of a comeback chat with like the green spot. Getting like a bunch of reports in. It's a little bit of a comeback right now. Okay, no new package, that is good too. Suswan. Yeah, 18 out of 8. That is not terrible. Like, we are in a better spot than we used to be. Enjoy the green spot while it lasts, because it's probably gonna turn red soonish. Really thought there was something around the bench. Maji Maji. There's a fucking arm in the basket, what the fuck? with bigger layout. Yeah, that's probably gonna be more a thing before I come to the game 3 again, because we have seen like teasers of like the map that Welcome to the Game 3 has. And I feel Welcome to the Game 3 will have a lot more, not only hiding from enemies, but also running away from enemies. Like, less claustrophobic and more, you know, a little bit more open space with like the motel area in the middle of nowhere where you're at. So it's probably gonna be a bigger deal in Welcome to the Game 3 again. I will gladly take the package now, since Lucas just arrived. I will gladly take the package now. Problem is it's a C1, so if the Falco is just in the hallway, then it's just kinda ass, but... Yeah. There are some teasers around there, and like some information we already know about the game. All I'm gonna tell you is it's gonna have even more enemies than in this game. But yeah, they already showcased like some of the enemies that will be there, some of the mechanics, whatever. It's all out there, but yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, then obviously stay away from that. Goes without saying. But yeah, it's supposedly coming out early next year, so... W. Looking very much forward to it. Can we recycle the Falco real quick too? No, we can't. I mean, it's fine, maybe. I just really hope we don't have him on the roof, because the Falco roof is like the worst thing. Like, okay, Laser Lucas on the roof is like the roughest thing, but like the Falco roof is equally terrible for like a completely different reason. That being that he stalls you so much. If he's actually on the roof. But yeah, expect him to be like right here, which is fine. That's gonna drop us to 9 and then we just need to go 8. Like, I don't have the speed up in right now, but even that is fine right now, time-wise. Even if he's here now. Sure thing, buddy. So it's probably gonna go to the apartment, which I used to dread apartment the Falco a lot more because I thought it would be like very time consuming, but it really isn't. It really isn't. Like, if you turn all the lights off like that, he stays like there for like 5 seconds and then immediately pisses off, so... Can you tell if he's there? No. You just have to wait like a little bit. You just have to wait. A few seconds and then like even if you AFK in the hallway for like a few seconds, he's gonna spawn in. You don't need to get necessarily closer. Like I could stand here and then eventually it would like open if he's there. Which I guess he still isn't. Damn, I can't wait to deal with him on the roof. Because that's always fun. At least Lucas shouldn't show up on the roof. Can I get this real quick? No, I cannot. Yeah, again earlier you weren't there yet, Maxi, but like I had such a close call encounter with Lucas on the roof. Like he was like not even an inch away from like lasering my toes off, and it was so bad. Like my heart was literally dying for like the next minutes after that. It was so terrible.
Dove sei?
Dove sei? Thing is, we are a little bit ahead of Crota, so if he wastes like a lot of time, it doesn't really matter that much. Even though it does matter, because that means the green spot's gonna die soon. And then we are back to like weak red, so then that's kinda sucks. No, that's the Falco. That's the guy that also chases you in the hallway. He can spawn up here as well, and it's terrible because it takes like 10 years until he pisses off. That's why I wanted to trigger a chase before that. And we might miss a package now again, like a few rounds ago. A 20-minute one if it just spawned while he's on the roof patrolling. And I hate the possibility of that. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, I was about to say I did that one, right? I was about to say, I did that one, right? Dude, I was so scared for a second that I missed one, but yeah, I did that one a while ago. I just never sat down on the PC for it to actually confirm. Now it's weak again. Weak signal. Almost got killed by that. I played a little bit greedy there, but it kind of worked out, so... Oh, we're in the spot again where a bunch of cameras start to malfunction. I'm kind of hoping that Lotus is gonna attack us soon. Sure. Ow! Update door code again. 57540. Three B 45 minutes. Okay. 3B chat. I kinda wanna wait a little bit because we might potentially catch that with like a dead signal and like recycle it. I can just stay on the cam once we finish this because Breather just arrived. Was correcting themselves for the weekly. It was so funny that that happened. That they kind of mixed it up schedule wise. That is so funny to me. Was actually worth it to repair that one. There's just a phone right there. W. Hack. There's another one there too. But yeah, 3B, 45 minutes. Here's the thing, Lucas should show up soon-ish, and then after that we're gonna go upstairs. Methinks. Why the fuck is that off again? They have so much money, by the way, I just noticed. What the fuck? You can literally buy... Honestly, let's go ahead and also buy the AI. Fuck you. AI. Bam. Yeah, I can show up in the bathroom. You see a slight shadow. You can actually see when that happens. But yeah, they can show up. You see it very slightly from like an angle. I like how Lucas just doesn't spawn. Because now we're in a pickle. We only have 15 minutes for like the package. I might skip this one. Might actually have to skip this one. Because I was just kind of waiting. Yeah, surely Lucas is gonna spawn soon, right? But no. Thank you. Took the sweetest time, holy fuck. But yeah, we're gonna go for it now and just hope that we maybe make it. Problem is the Falco could also be at the roof, so yeah. We could get stalled by like a billion enemies now and then it's just GG, you know.
Come closer. Don't.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Thing is, I don't think I physically have enough time to bait out. Okay, let's fucking do it. Okay, let's try to bait out a fucking hallway. Because if he's upstairs, then it's GG either way for that package. If we can get a hallway chase now, we have a chance. I just need to make sure now. We actually cannot fix the satellite right now, though. I need to deliver the package first and then go back up the roof again afterwards. Which is probably good, because then we can also turn off the 1%. But there's 3B. Go back up. Turn off the 1%. Fix that signal with no enemies, because everyone was just here. Except Breather, but Breather doesn't matter. Damn, we still somehow got it. That actually surprises me. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna replace that on like 9th floor then. Okay, we survive. Turn that off. Fix that signal. Go back to work. Probably do Breather next. We're actually getting so much hurt. We just need to now actually get all the reports in. Bro. This is so troll. Also, once we sit down, we are immediately using the AI. Okay, yellow. That is actually not bad that we have a yellow here. Okay. Package fucking delivered. 15 out of 10 is still very tight. Data center will be positive. Okay, access point. And this is also Another access point. I see that. Just be careful about Breather now, because he's the only enemy that didn't just show up. Not that he's guaranteed to do it, but just be careful. We just reported that. Keep going. Oh my god, I barely got that access point too. That immediately disappeared once I reported it. Okay, bomb. Not there. $18 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, how big is the chance that there's gonna be a second anomaly within a short time frame there, alright? So I don't know if I should fix that or not. And you also kind of can see, like, I can skim through these, and it kind of sticks out if there's actually something on that cam. That cam is very easy to see through, even with all the scribble shit, so... I don't know why that was just purple for a second. Kind of graphic glitch that was. And we're officially at the weak signal again. It was nice, chat. Ow. Oh my god. The back-to-back shots. Hey Loki, welcome back. High value right there. I think my AI is also off cooldown, but I kinda don't wanna use it right now. Because yeah, foresee 30 minutes. How's it going? So far so good. We actually have a very good run going. That could be a winning one. Actually, we're going now, after he's gone. Like, we're at 4 AM out of 6 AM. And the reports are actually looking decent, so... this could easily be... sounds exhausted. Yeah, because we had some very close encounters today. That one rooftop encounter was so scuffed. Yeah, still enjoying my time though. And like we're actually learning shit on the fly too and getting practice in, so that's nice. It's not like I'm actually stuck at a wall, you know? I thought for a second we also had that signal, that would have been peak. Oh yeah, the AI is still on cooldown. But yeah, 30 minutes. I guess we can do one more sweep and find Doggo. Okay. 8C. Now we could get the Falco roof, which would suck balls, but we're going kind of early anyway, so we should be able to make this. If we just rush this now, go to 8C. If we get a hallway chase, that's fine. That's like 8th floor. That's like adjacent to 9. Really, no. Oh my god, I need even near though. Wait, wasn't it 8C? Or was it 7? Fuck. Or am I completely dumb? It was like 4C or something. I forgot the fucking room number. That is so terrible. Pretty sure it was a C, but okay, it was 4C and no chase. Thank God. I want that fucking quota point right there. Probably dead signal next. That is correct. We could get the Falco roof, which is gonna waste a lot of our time, but at least Lucas' sniper roof shouldn't be a thing, so... The quota is done for 4 AM. It's just I do not have rollovers.
That's it.
So if we go
Come
into
closer.
5 AM now, I literally am at nothing. Which getting 12 in 1 hour is so rough. So I hope that I still have some time to get some rollover. Please tell me I can get this. I can. Let's go. Depending on how this goes, I might skip the last package and like I think we've reached a point where time-wise I should be fine missing the package and not even have to worry about the second one. Because that many can't even spawn anymore. Nine 6 3 6. Client received package. Be any moment. Yeah, we are 11 out of 11. Last shift, like last hour is 12. So this is what we should be like looking for. Okay, access point right there. Van also right there. I'm gonna greet it, chat. I fucking greeted that. And I think it was worth it. I think it was 96336 by the way.
Non puoi nasconderti per sempre.
But if we got one more report in, because otherwise if I didn't do that, it would probably have despawned by the time the Falco would show up, so... I think he's staying a little bit longer, because like all the lights are on, but this should still be worth it. 10 more things, chat. We can also use the AI once he's gone. It's actually staying a while now because of the lights. That's also good to know, because I was unsure how much that would affect it. But yeah, it makes sense that he stays a lot longer. Like ideally, you wanna obviously turn the lights off, but I think for that report it was worth it. on the mod angle. What am I looking at? Oh wait, is that high value there? Oh yeah, there's a phone there. This thing just updated. Okay, that was just nothing. I guess it like just updated. I mean, I was swapping cams. Wait, that's sus. I thought for a second I actually did see the shadow right there, but no, it was the door. Okay, almost 5 AM chat. Maybe last time. But yeah, we reached the final hour chat, final shift hour. 5 AM. Okay, I do not like the... How long was it since Lucas showed up, chat? Wasn't it just now, or... 8... Oh, 8A... 20 minutes... Okay, it's in Norway. Again, this package, realistically speaking, doesn't matter. So if we now have to throw it, then yeah, so be it. Would be nice to get though for the quota. I need to go up now anyways for like the stupid satellite, so... nothing on the roof. That is so good, Chad. That is so good. And that, recycle that. I'm nervous. Because we still need to get 6 reports. Which now does become a problem since we don't have rollover. 71379. Heck. Okay, I'm gonna trust that the breather should be on cooldown still. Hopefully not get fucked up by that. No results. Pfft. Thanks, game. Three more, chat. 3 more. I don't have time for this shit right now. Yeah, I got the bomb, yeah. I just reported the bomb, yeah. one more, chat, one more. Yeah. GG. GG, chat. GG, chat. We beat it. I mean, not yet, but you know what I mean. Quota's full. Okay. Actually, turn this on. If he stays as long as possible, we can potentially stall other enemies. So might as well, right?
Non puoi nasconderti per sempre.
The bathtub being a hiding spot makes zero sense, by the way. If he actually goes in here and like looks a little bit, he would see me. The shower and welcome to the game 2 made more sense because at least there were curtains, but like this makes zero sense. If he actually thinks about going into the bathroom. This motherfucker, man. No, this is like a professional cleaner. Which is not really professional if he misses me in the fucking bathtub, but... You know. Yeah. Oh, alright, chat. We made it. I was scared for a second that was a dead signal, and I was like, okay, if Breather's not there, then we're kinda cooked, but... Guess not. Guess not. I guess not. Well, it's good that we got like a nightmare run completed, actually. That's good.
Would you look at that?
I was low-key a little bit
Ronald,
scared
You did it.
when, you
You
know,
are
we
now
died a lot
a
earlier.
god.
That we would relapse, but...
What
Nah. We might do like another stream soonish where we're gonna play more and like try to beat it again. Like we're gonna try to beat it again. nightmare just to keep like practicing. Because I will say, it really scared me at the end. It really scared me at the end that I was fighting for my life for like the last few reports. That could have gone very south. Chat. So we might like go ahead, like, I don't know when, but at some point, like, expect at some point me be like, yeah, we're gonna stream that signal again, just to play Nightmare again. Even though, yeah, we beat it, but like, I still need to practice it a little bit more. I feel I've gotten more of a feeling for Lucas Roof today, which is pretty good. But yeah, there's still this shit too, you know. Yeah, that we're gonna have to practice. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for like stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. You guys hanging out. I know this is like not the normal Outlast trial shit, so I appreciate it more regardless. Again, I don't know what the next stream will be. I might go ahead and like next stream gonna do like this game again, or you know, practice one of the other games, or like do trials again. I don't know yet. I don't even know when the next stream's gonna be, but yeah. What happened to like the Russian kidnapper guy? I mean, he was like in Scrutinized. Maybe he's gonna appear again in Welcome to the Game 3, who knows? Tanner is definitely gonna appear in Welcome to the Game 3, so there's that, but yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by though, pleasure as always, even though, you know, a bit of an oddball stream, but yeah, thank you so much, and have a good one everyone, and I don't know when the next stream's gonna be, but we will see. Have a good one everyone, bye bye.